I dobrodošli na Yu-Gi-Oh! Nationals 2023. godinu. Danas sam s vama ja, samo, Hrvoja nema, kao što je bio prošle godine. Ivan Čuk, bit ću vaš komentator i vodit ću vas kroz stream danas. Na streamu prvu rundu imamo Tibora Štefanca protiv Jure Kvartuća. Matchupove nisam nažalost imao priliku pogledati, jer nismo imali puno vremena da uzmemo liste i pogledamo prije vremena, no Tibor je poznat po tome da na lokal svima ima super heavy samuraje i čini se da će i krenuti s tim. I krenuo je sa Vakaušijem koji je dobio Ogera. Inače, Vakauši je najbolji Oger target koji taj deck vjerojatno ima. No, Tibor također ima Normal Summon Vegan koji je jako dobar extender u ovoj situaciji. Da vidimo što će Tibor odlučiti napraviti sa tim Veganom. Inače, Super Heavy Samurai deck koji je nakon ovog zadnjeg seta ušao u metu i stvarno pa krenuo dominirati tu istu metu. Tako da vidjet ćemo što Tibor može napraviti sa tim deckom. Sljedeće je Soul Piercera. Nastavlja dalje u Linka. Ovo je za sad sve, standardan play, ništa drugo. I da također Ghost Ogre kao handtrap se počeo vraćati zbog super heavy samurai deka. Makar moram reći da je možda odluka, koliko god da je dobro ograti Vakaušija, možda je mrvicu bila riskantna. Jer, da. Vakauši, ako ga ogerate i dobijete gamu, može biti mrvicu nezgodno, tako da nije najbolja stvar na svijetu, ali za sada Tibor se dobro drži. Čini se da mu taj ogr nije previše smetao i diskardao jednu kopiju Ghost Mournera iz handa, kako bi mogao ekstendati sa Soul Piercerom. I ako Jure nema nikakav respons ovdje, mislim da ćemo gledati samo standardan Super Heavy Samurai combo. Trebalo bi ovo dalje biti sve po standardnome, YouTube edicija combo. Makar zanima nas kakav endboard Tibor ovdje igra. Nedavno, ako se dobro sjećam, Nash je otkrio nove combo linije sa super heavy samurajima koje rade Bestial Dispatera. 2 puta hand loopaju sa Omegom i sa Lambdom još srećaju gamu. Tako da ima definitivno jako puno stvari koje ovaj deck može napraviti. Oprostite za pozadinsku buku. Ne znam što se dešava vani, ali mi to nažalost ne možemo kontrolirati. Pa molim vas da izdržite sa mnom. I Tibor je ovdje odlučio ići za Gear Giganta. Dodaje još jednog Vakaušija. Ok, respektabilno. Potencijalno ima Benkea u ruci, tako da možda radi skalu. Ili će doći do Benkea na neki način, da napravi punu skalu. Vjerojatno preko Soul Piercera. Ovo bi mogao biti Clifford Genius, ili Ancient, pardon. Koji će dodati Ancient Gearbox i sa Ancient Gearboxom može dodati hrpetinu toga i vući neke lijepe karte preko Tunnelera. Da, znači deck trenutno ide samo plus, plus i plus. Recimo najbolja verzija Red Machine deka u trenutnom stanju. Također zahvaljujemo svima koji su danas ovdje na streamu sa nama. Jako nam je drago što ste nas imali priliku pridružiti ovdje. Ovo je najveći Nationals do sada. Mislim da brojimo, samo u predprijavama smo brojali 210 igrača. Ne znam, nisam provjerio je li bilo još i više, to ću saznati za vas za iduću rundu, ali trebali bi definitivno biti preko 200 igrača, što je masivno za naš mali hrvatski community, tako da zahvaljujemo svima stvarno koji su uspjeli doći, koji su nas uspjeli podržati. I očekujemo da će ovo biti jako dobar i kvalitetan event. U svakom slučaju. Sada gledamo samo standardan Super Heavy Samurai combo. Makar zanima me na čemu će Tibor ovdje odlučiti završiti. I čini se da je odlučio ići na Regulusa, što je sasvim standardan play. Sigurno ima neke hand trapove u ruci, ali jednostavno Super Heavy je taj stil deka da ima jako, kako bi rekli, kondenziran engine i onda može igrati jako puno hand trapova jer sa jednom kartom radi jako puno toga, što je dobra stvar deka, ali također može biti i loša stvar jer ima nekad consistency problema, jedan hand trap ga zna ubit ako ne otvori optimalan hand. U svakom slučaju, jako impresivan board od Tibora za sada, s obzirom da Tunneler će mu dati jako puno reciklacije, da s time da vuče 2 karte i jednostavno ide plus. Pardon. zanima me kako će Jure odlučiti probiti ovaj board, ako uopće može probiti ovaj board, što planira napraviti kroz njega. Jer u nekim situacijama možda se jednostavno samo isplati predati game, skupati i u ovom slučaju nastaviti dalje. Ali ovo nije toliko težak board da je unbreakable, tako da definitivno me zanima ako postoji šansa da ga prođe. I evo, da vidimo što će Jure odlučiti napraviti. Postoji dobra šansa da je Jure jednostavno na kaštirama ovdje. Jure je poznat po raznim izborima dekova, ali potencijalno možda je samo na kaštirama. I ne vidim koja je to karta koja je završila u Grave trenutno. Ali pretpostavljam da nije Imperma. Već je. Sad ćemo staviti kada rezolva kartu. Ispričavam se na gleru, nažalost ne možemo kontrolirati taj gler. To nije do nas, to je do Jurinih slivova, čini se. I čini se da imamo super heavy mirror match, ok. Jure dodaje Soul Piercera sa biciklom. Zvaćemo biciklo do kraja eventa. Ne planiram govoriti bike, zvaćemo ga biciklo jer je smješnije, a i hrvatska je riječ. Dodaje Soul Piercera. Vidimo na koji način Jure planira breakati board. Soul Piercer ima jako puno value ovdje, jer pošto nije once per turn, normal summon Soul Piercer u Linka, Soul Piercer add, ako Apollousa negira, Link može vratiti, Apollousa opet negira i to su već 2 countera gotova samo iz jedne karte, što je jako puno value u svakom slučaju. Što je i odlučio krenuti tom linijom. U svakom slučaju jako interesantno. Da vidimo što će se dalje izdešavati. Čini se da ima level 4 extendera kojeg equipa, no čini se da Tibor možda ovdje ima response na to. I da, bit će Apollousa. Pa vidimo što se dalje dešava iz ove točke. I kao što vidite, uspjeli smo od prošlih streamova drastično poboljšati kvalitetu. Trebalo bi biti puno bolje i za gledatelje i za nas koji ovdje streamamo i komentiramo, to jest mene samog, jer nema Hrvoja sa mnom ove godine, nažalost, ali eto. Dajemo sve od sebe i trudimo se da napravimo najbolje za sve vas. Također ispričavamo se na gleru, to stvarno nije do nas, to je do Jurinih slivova. Jednostavno su takvi reflektivni, ne možemo ništa oko toga. I Soul Piercer će dobiti Asha ovdje, vrlo interesantno. Ima smisla, sviđa mi se taj play, jer ako Apollousa negira Linka, Jure je stvarno u ne baš jako dobre situaciji. Tako da definitivno me zanima odluka koju Jure ovdje... I da, Jure samo skupa. Ovo je možda bila greška, po mom mišljenju. Možda mu nije trebao pokazati da igra super heavy. Možda je samo trebao skupat. Možda je jednostavno Jure podcijenio Tibora, da neće pravilno odigrati game state, ali desi se i najboljima. I zanima me kako oba dva igrača planiraju sajrati za mirror match, jer svi znamo da u ovom mirror matchu draw odlučuje veliku dinamiku cijelog meča i onaj ko vidi drawla ima puno veću šansu da dobije od druge osobe. Gama je također karta koja nije pretjerano dobra, ali je dovoljno dobra u ovom matchupu da je vrijedna igrati, ako čak i ne i mainati, čisto radi counter kao drola, tipa rezolvate biciklo da dodate super heavy kartu, neko vas drola na rezoluciju, pogledajte ga gamom, krenete sa vakaušijem u skali, neko vas ogra, pogledajte ga gamom. Gama ima jako puno utiliteta u ovom formatu, također u kaštera matchupu. Makar u ovom deku baš i ne, ali u drugim dekovima tipa počnete sa Pot of Prosperityjem, banišete 6, možda vidite gamu, dodate gamu u ruku, a Arise je mandatory efekt koji se mora aktivirati, gama te Arise. Tako da u nekim situacijama stvarno Arise Heart zna biti jako, jako snažna karta i zanima me Hoćemo li vidjeti gamu? Ja pretpostavljam da hoćemo. I da će vjerojatno stavljati van neke manje value hand trapove, tipa Ashe nije nešto pretjerano dobar u ovom matchupu kako sam skužio. Može biti ok, ali nije pretjerano dobar, tako da u svakom slučaju karta ima svog potencijala. Samo čekamo da igrači završi sajdanje. Prvu rundu ćemo komentirati na hrvatskom, onda od druge runde dalje prebacujemo se isključivo na engleski. Čisto radi gledanosti i radi općeg užitka i iskustva eventa. I da vidimo, ova dva igrača vuku ruke. Da vidimo što će se desiti ovdje. Ok, počinje sa veganom. Tibor ima drola, jako interesantno. Može se vidjeti iz refleksije u njegovoj ruci. I ovo bi moglo biti game ending, ja bih rekao, ovisno o tome što je Juri u handu i što je Tibor u handu. Ako Tibor ima neki način da igra s engineom, ovo bi moglo jako brzo završiti. Ali eto, vidjet ćemo što se desi. Da, ovaj mirror match je jako poznat po tome da Droll završi ga brzo, ajmo samo tako reći. Tako da... Da vidimo što se desi dalje. Jure stvarno razmišlja ovdje, jako je zagnuta situacija. Da, ne znam kako da se izvući iz ovoga i bit će samo set jedan pas. Da, nije najbolja ruka od Jure, a s time da je dobio i drola, jako je teško igrati. Sad moramo vidjeti što Tibor ima. I to je Antispell Fragrance, wow, ok. Antispell Fragrance u ovom matchupu ne znam koliko je dobar, iskreno. Nisam preveliki ljubitelj. Vidim poantu, definitivno. Poanta je da gasi skale. Ali mislim da Super Heavy ima dovoljno načina da igra oko toga. Da nije neki preveliki problem, ali vidjet ćemo što Tibor odluči napraviti u vezi toga. I kako se Tibor odluči nositi sa tom kartom. Ali mislim da ne bi trebao biti neki preveliki problem. Ako je samo Antispell Fragrance u igri ovdje i ne postoji još nekakav handtrap tipa Droll. Vidimo Mornera u ruci od Jure. Definitivno interesantno. I ok, Tibor diskarda drivera. Dobar value. Mogla je biti gama, ali dobar value u svakom slučaju. Driver bar je iskorišten za nešto. I vraća Soul Piercera. Ok. Aktivira Equip. Sekunda, imamo Judge Call. Imali smo samo Judge Call, pošto ja i komentiram i judgem ovaj event u vezi karte na stolu, pardon. Ali sve smo riješili, nemamo nikakvih daljnjih problema. I ovdje Vakauši dobiva jako velik value zapravo. Wow, Tibor ima Regulusa, ovo je jako nezgodno. Ovo je upravo postalo unwinnable. Tibor ovdje samo dobije veliku šansu da jednostavno simplify game state i radi što hoće. Vidjet ćemo što Tibor odluči napraviti dalje. Synchro ili link? Da bi očekivao synchro. Da, bit će synchro. Da vidimo ima li Jure response. Ima Jure response. Biće Morner. I to je skup. To bi bio round 1 Hrvatskog Nationala. Vraćamo se brzo, nadamo se sa roundom 2. I da, to je to. Vidimo se iduću rundu. I dobrodošli nazad u drugu rundu Hrvatskog National Championshipa 2023. godine. And welcome back to the second round of the Croatian National Championship 2023. And here in round 2 we have the defending national champion Ivan Emanuel Dobrovšak on the left side with a very interesting deck choice, I would say. I think he decided to do a not so salty run back, actually. He won last year with a similar deck, not the same, of course, but a similar concept. And he's back, and he decided to, play the same version of the same, well, not the same deck, but something similar, let's just say it that way. On the other side, we have a relatively unknown and new player, so we are not sure what they could be bringing out here, but we expect it to be a very good match in either case. Ivan is someone that has multiple tops spanning across Croatia and spanning across Croatia's history as well. He's been known as one of our better players, representing us at multiple international events, as well as just doing really well in our own home country. And I expect this to be a very good match, as he's also our defending and reigning national champion. And 1 second. And they're about to start. So, let's see who wins the dice roll. So, Ivan rolls a 5. His opponent rolls a 4, so Ivan will be going first. And this will be, well, rather interesting. As, I think we're just about to see a set 5 into a pass, but, a set 3, okay. I guess I overestimated myself. So what we could be guessing from the 2 cards in his hand is that they're most likely monsters. Could be, I don't know, could be potentially a Eldritch, maybe 2 Eldritches. I'm not quite sure. And here we see, not quite sure what that was, Pot of Extravagance, okay. So we might be having a trap deck mirror match, okay. So let's see what they draw into. So it resolves. Now, I'm trying to think what they could play Pot of Extravagance, and the only things that come to mind are like Eldritch, Lab, maybe Flu, but I highly doubt it's Flu. What is that card? I can't really see because of the glare. I guess we'll see in a moment. And it's an Eldritch Mirror. What are the odds of that? Huh. Okay, so I believe Black Elixir has to summon in defense position, if I'm not mistaken. I think that might be the case. Yeah, let me just quickly fix that. Okay, well, I had to go quickly fix that issue. Elixir only summons in defense position, not in attack position. So that was a technical misplay on, well, both players' parts. They should be catching that. But it is what it is. Happens to the best of us. So, it's a set 5, and considering it's an Eldritch Mirror, this could get very interesting very fast. So he decides to Golden Lord a random set card, which is very brave. Okay, he changed Scarlet. Seems fair. I believe that the person that gets Golden Lord in rotation first is usually the one that wins this mirror. The control mirror is like a bit more interesting than the any other version of Eldritch that we've seen before, in a way, because they're way slower, and usually like the trap cards such as Ghost and Match, Rivalry, etc., don't do much, if anything. And we do see a Haquero in that sense in Scoop. Yeah, cannot do anything there. Haquero just has way too much control in the mirror match. It's way too hard to play. We might see a rather sacky match. One power card might decide it if one side doesn't have judgment, so it will be rather interesting to see what happens here. But yeah, definitely the pot of extravagance plus the added draw just from turn. Really a lot of advantage for Christian. Ivan could not do a lot here. It is what it is. But yeah. We will see what Ivan decides to do here. I'm sure that he can bounce back. He's someone that's known to have good mental, so I do not expect him to easily tilt and just give up after one game loss. So yeah, let's see what happens here. And as we go into siding, we can debate, I guess, a little about their siding choices. I would expect them both to be, well, hopefully to be running some sort of back removal, although I'm not sure if they have that much back removal in their side decks, as back removal in this format is not the best. Decks are very combo heavy, it's very monster heavy boards, back row is very rare, so I doubt that either side has a lot of back removal. The most I could see is maybe like Cosmic Cyclones or evenly matches, especially since it's like an Eldritch deck, and an Eldritch deck really can easily control tempo with just Cosmic Cyclone, and Cosmic Cyclone is a very versatile card that can be sided into Pendulum decks, it can be sided into any deck that just plays around a singular field spell, anything along those lines. So I would expect them to play cards like that before cards like Lightning Storm. So yeah, definitely interesting. Will be interesting to see what kind of back removal they'll be siding and playing in their decks post side. And I also am interested in seeing who goes first and who goes second. I would possibly expect Ivan to look to go second here, as the added card that you draw for turn for going second could be, well, just a massive advantage point. So yeah, let's see what happens here. And okay, let's take a sip of water. Let's see who decides to go first, or well, if Ivan will decide to go first or send his opponent first. I would expect him to just go second, so yeah, let's see what happens here. So they both draw 5 cards. Okay, Ivan starts with Allah. Pays 800. So he did decide to go first. That is a very, I guess, brave and interesting choice. No better way to say it. He really, I guess, just isn't afraid of Evenly or Lightning Storm, which is fair. In this format, I would have expected. Okay. He decides to keep most of his back row in hand. This is a very good move by Ivan. Just playing plain, simple, and minimalistic Elden control. I like what he's doing here. If that set is Scarlet and plus Akero, he's really good to go. He has nothing to be scared of. So that is going to be another extravagance, and it will also resolve. Wow, that is very crazy. Extravagance resolving is so key in this matchup. It's just free bonus cards, no downsides, just draw. Completely free. And it seems that Ivan has a response here, and it is Scarlet. Now I do believe that the way he played this was actually misplayed. I think he should have Scarleted before the Extravagance resolved, as after Extravagance there's a chance that his opponent draws Ash Blossom. So yeah, I'm not a fan of what happened here, but We will proceed. We will proceed. And I believe that his opponent is just, well, checking his extra deck. Sets 1. Sets 2. Sets 3. 4. 5. And that's a pass. Okay. So Ivan is actually in a pretty good state here because Eldon resolving here gives him a second Golden Lord, and 2 Golden Lords will get to work fast. He switches his Lord to attack. Okay, he seems to have. This is actually weird. I'm not sure why he kept Rivalry. I can see a Rivalry in his hand. I'm not sure why he decided to keep Rivalry post side in his deck. I do not believe that is the wisest choice, honestly. And there will be Dogmatica Punishment on the Golden Lord. And with an Omega, that hurts quite a bit. That Omega is very, very, very strong here. The moment the Lord is outed from either side of the field, the Omega can easily just recycle it, which could get very painful very fast. So Ivan decides to opt to not summon the Lord, and it's because he has a Lightning Storm in hand. Well played by him. And he will be Lightning Storming his opponent's back row, and there better be a response here, because if there is not, this will be over quickly. As Ivan just takes control. So his opponent seems to be thinking. Judgment, okay. That Judgment did a lot. But Ivan still has Golden Lord in hand. He can clear another back row, which is very crucial in this game state. And he also has Conqueror plus Scarlet in grave, which gives him infinite resources to play with. But I'm very tempted to see. Okay, his opponent uses Conquistador. Okay, it seems that we are in the end phase right now, as Ivan chose to keep all of his resources in hand. Okay. And he's just resolving his Eldritch Traps. Golden Land forever. Interesting choice. I'm not sure how happy I am with that choice, but let's see what happens. And wow, that's just another extravagance. Now that is... Wow, that is lucky. I'm not going to lie, that is extremely lucky. I would be... If I was Ivan, I would be pretty mad at this point. Because all of his back row is known, his opponent resolved 2 extravagances. He has 0 hand knowledge. And he's just in such a bad spot right now. Any additional back row that is set right now has infinite value from his opponent. Plus he has like, I don't know, 5 cards in his hand or something? 4 or 5? Plenty. Yeah, should be 4. So let's see what happens here. His opponent opts to set 1. Set 2. Set 3, and I would just assume pass turn. As Ivan keeps going through his resource loop with his Eldritch monsters. Pretty casual games here right now. Okay. And he opts to use Hakero. Yeah, I do believe that Omega is quite a huge threat that needs to be cleared. I definitely agree with this decision. And that rivalry is just so weird. I'm not sure why he never set it out. There also seems to be a log golem in his hand, if I'm seeing correctly. I'm also confused why that is anywhere in his hand. And okay, Golden Lord effect. Interesting. Opts to snipe a random back row and hits Sakero. Okay, pretty good. Now, he gets a lot of information from this Sakero. Like from this Sakero, he can assume his opponent does not have a Scarlet because he would probably chain Hakero and Scarlet to clear the Lord. So we can guess that he does not have a Scarlet set, which is very good for Ivan, as his opponent still does not have Golden Lord access. So let's see what happens here. As Ivan opts to just... Okay. On the There Can Be, he opts to use his Golden Land forever. Now this is not a good game state. I am not a fan of this game state for Ivan. I think his opponent is in absolute control. I don't think he had to commit that many resources to the current board state. And I think he's rushing things a bit too much right now. But let's see what happens. Okay. So his opponent has a back row to flip. It's another punishment. Wow, he has the Entus. Interesting. Okay. I guess he kind of got lucky with the extra banishes. It is what it is. Okay, and we see the quick play. Now, the quick play elixir is something that is very, very important in the mirror match. As we can see that Hakero decides most of these matches, the person that runs out of Golden Lords first is usually the one that loses. So as mostly how this mirror goes is just Hakero control and just banishing the Lords. Having access to just continually summon out the Lords matters a lot. So I'm definitely a fan of the quick play spell usage here by Ivan. But I'm not a fan of the game state he currently finds himself in. As we know, his opponent has a Scarlet. And I would assume a lot of good trap cards in his back row. So let's see what happens here. As he just decides to set to not use anything and pass. I think I do not agree with him not using Scarlet. I think he definitely should have used Scarlet, Crash Conquistador, and just gotten more resources in the loop. Not sure if I'm a fan of just trying to stay neutral, because Ivan gets a lot of pressure from these Golden Lords right now. And okay, as Ivan draws his first extravagance, and now this might be the turning point of the match. Definitely, depending on the draws, we could be seeing a game 3 here. So let's see how lucky he gets and what he draws. And he draws a Tikaboo. Now, I'm not sure how good that card is right now, but I believe it's possibly better in Ivan's hands than in his opponent's, as he already has Golden Lord established in his graveyard. But let's see what he decides to do in the current game state. Potentially just trying to kill his opponent might be the best choice of action he can do. It might just be the only play. Trying to kill him as fast as humanly possible. As that is, I sadly cannot see what that is. Torrential Tribute, okay. So he decided to combo. Interesting. I'm not sure why. Seems like a waste, but okay. I'll assume that we're in the battle phase right now, but I don't see the point of torrentialing. at all. I mean, I guess you can't really get a better spot to torrential, but like you just didn't need to torrential either, so not the biggest fan. Yeah, and this one can summon an attack, so that is, and that's another torrential tribute. Oh my god. Well, now Ivan has 3 golden lords in grave. And that is not good. I will not lie to you, that is not good. He is not in a good game state right now. Because now all of his lords are in grave, and his opponent just using Hakero clears them out easily, and Ivan cannot play. So any banishing, any removal from this point onwards hurts a lot. So let's see what happens here. And I'm still not sure why Ivan decided to play Lava Golem in his deck. Also, this Golden Lord should be in defense, since it's main phase 2. I'm not a fan of it being an attack. And that is a Harpy's Duster, and wow, that hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Because Ivan's opponent has all of the tempo now with his Eldritch Traps. That really hurt a lot. So let's see what he decides to do here. So we are in the end phase right now, as his opponent is using Conquistador. And I will assume just sets a Scarlet. I don't see a reason to go for anything else. I mean, I guess he does have a Scarlet in rotation, but okay, sure, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I guess it's fine to go for Black Awakening. Oh wow, that is a judgment. Oh wow, that is a judgment. That is a big draw. So let's see what he decides to do here. I mean, surely you just start with Black Awakening. Like, there is no reason to save it. As he does opt to do so, but he does it with his Golden Lord. Interesting, okay. That's a good play. Now, what phase are we in? Did he say that we're in the end phase? He did not. So we are still in the main phase. And yeah, Ivan's opponent just has complete control from this point onwards. I'm not really sure like how Ivan gets out of this. As Christian is just in way of a favorite position right now. It'll be very difficult for Ivan to crawl out of this one. If even. But you never know. Let's see what happens. Now that is an extravagance, okay. That is a way out, potentially. As we will see if that resolves. I do not think you let that resolve. I think, honestly, that just gets hit by a Solemn Judgment. Honestly. I think you just judgment that. Yeah, I agree with this decision. I do not think giving him a +2 right here is very good for him. So let's see what happens. I do believe that Ivan is out of Elixirs. I think he only has... I'm not even sure what he has left at this point. I think he's all out of Eldritch Engine. He's just playing with normal traps. And that usually means, yeah, he has one more Hakero, I think. And that's it. One more Hakero, maybe one more Conquistador. What happened? Yeah, he's out. He's out. That's game. And Ivan Emanuel loses the Eldritch Mirror. Damn. His opponent actually really outpaced him. That's the word that I would use. He just got outpaced. His opponent played really well, and yeah, he lost. And thank you for tuning in for round 2. We will be back for round 3, hopefully shortly. Take care, guys. And we are back with round 3 of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Croatian National Championship. And yeah, I'm unsure what we are heading into here. I know one of the players' decks as he actually requested to be feature matched, so we gave him the chance to be on his first, I would assume so, feature match. And he's playing Kashtira, and he's on the left. The player on the right, I'm unsure of what he's playing, but it should be quite an interesting match. So the opponents... Oh, one moment. Okay, we had a small incident that I had to sort out, but we're finally in game, and the Kashtira player won the dice roll and he decided to go first. So let's see what happens here. As he chooses to start with Prosperity. Okay, pretty good start. And it seems that it's resolving. I would assume so. Okay. Let's see what he hits. Droll, Unicorn, Fenrir, Droll, Theosis, I would assume, and another Unicorn. A lot of, well, not a lot, but pretty good cards to choose from, and as he chooses Theosis. And let's see if Droll comes down here. No Droll. So he gets to proceed to play the game. He has Planet as well. Wow, okay. So I would like to know his hand here, just to know if it was correct to Prosperity before resolving Planet, but again, it's very hand dependent. It's not inherently wrong or inherently right in either case. So I'm not going to be judging or saying anything along those lines. So let's see what happens. Unicorn adds Birth, that resolves. As he already knows, his opponent has Theosis. He proceeds with Birth and proceeds to normal Fenrir. Okay, so he just opened a very strong hand. Like, this is just like, giga combo. So I guess let's see what he does here. I would assume he's just going to be playing uninterrupted. I don't think his opponent just isn't posturing like he has any sort of response. So let's see what happens here. He's asking him something. Okay. Something's going on. Okay, one moment. Well, okay, so they had an issue with the zone lockers, so, okay. It just doesn't matter what they use as zone locks, but okay. So this just seems to be standard zone lock combo. Nothing very special that I can see happening here. Everything seems to be very standard so far. Yeah, nothing seems to be happening so far. His opponent just does not have any sort of response, as the first zone is indeed locked. As we go straight into our ice heart. Okay. Interesting choice. Let's see what happens next. Dios on the rise. Okay. Special Zogre. Very standard. Theosis gets to outback Scareclaw. Arise gets to attach. Let's see if he plays any of the... Okay, he does not play the... Well, maybe he still does. It's not an excluded possibility. That he plays things like Gavura, something along those lines. Ogre adds Big Bang. Fairly standard. Let's see how he chooses to proceed from here. Scareclaw Kashtira. Vanish Big Bang. Yep. Big Bang Arise. Shangri-La. So far, so clean. Okay, Planet. Protect. He banished and Arise with Prosperity. That's interesting. Okay. I guess he's just assuming that he's not playing the mirror match, which is fair. Then he doesn't need 3 of them. 2 is mostly fine. Second Shangri-La. Breath bring back. Yep. Enter Diabolosis. It's just gonna be full zone lock here. Very fun and interactive to play against. And his opponent decides to show the action. What is that? I cannot see clearly. That looks like... Guardian Chimera? So he's playing Despia? I would assume so. Okay. So now he's gonna banish 4 cards. Yep. Just going to keep zone locking his opponent. Zeus as well. Okay, that's fair. I would assume he plays 2 Zeuses. Well, okay, I think this is just straight up... Unless there's like a Dark Ruler or something, this should just be Giga over. I don't really see what gets him out of here. I do believe that if he like wanted to go for this, he should have done a 5 spell trap zone lock, not a monster lock, but sure. Just sounds better. And that is... I did not see that. What is that? Foolish Burial, okay. So that is a Foolish Burial. Actually, I'm stupid. Dark Rule doesn't even out the board. Okay, my bad. But yeah, some sort of board breaker. That's what I meant. I'm just a bit exhausted. Sorry, guys. Okay. So he sends Tragedy. Adds Aliber under a 5 zone lock. That is rather interesting, but I guess Allure. What is he looking for here? That is what I'm interested in. Does he play evenly? Something along those lines? He has to be playing it, right? Definitely has to be playing something along those lines if he plans to win this. He decides to chain Arise to Allure. Why? Oh, I actually see. Okay, so he gets a 4 zone lock from this. That is actually pretty not bad. Okay, man, he just decides to scoop. Okay. I'm not sure if I agree with not scooping earlier. I think yeah, I think his opponent should have just scooped sooner. Not show that he's on Despia. But okay. Maybe he was hopeful that there was something he could have drawn. And even if he like drew something, maybe Like after seeing his top deck, just should have said, yeah, it's over. But okay. He decided to play out, and that's respectful. As we go into game 2, I do wonder what kind of side pattern we will see from the Kashtira player, as Kashtira is a deck that is known for playing hand traps. So let's see what he decides to do. I mean, obviously there are multiple versions of Kashtira. There are like spell-heavy versions focused on board breakers. There's also like hand trap-ish versions. We've seen plenty of different versions of Kashtira have been topping lately, as it's been one of the most popular decks. So it's definitely interesting to see how players choose to build and adapt to the format. So let's see what our player here has decided to do. Also, it's interesting from the Despia player side as well. How do you adapt after this? Just hope that you, I don't know, get a puppet lock? Puppet lock should be winning. So yeah. Hopefully everything goes well for him. And damn, those Master Duel sleeves are very nice, I'm not gonna lie. They look really cool. Okay. I would assume the Despia player will choose to go first here. But I could be wrong. Maybe he decides to go second for some reason, so let's see what happens. Okay. And starts to lure. Pretty strong start. Banishes Tragedy. Okay. That is very strong. As he proceeds with Brand Diffusion, gets ashed. That is rough. And that is... what is that? Oh, polymerization, okay. So that is an ad libitum and an albaz. Okay, enters, okay. Lebellion ad lib, okay. Discarding. What does he choose to discard? Super Poly. Interesting choice of keeping Super Poly. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Get some Mary Jade. Oh, in defense position. Okay. Normal Aliber. Okay. Maybe he grabs Brandon in red here, I would assume. Unless there's something I'm missing. And he decides to grab Brandon in the red, yes. It will be interesting to see if he decides to use Mirror Jade effect. I don't think he should. I don't think he has a reason to. I think Jade plus Chimera should be enough. But I could always be wrong. So let's see what happens. His opponent starts with Unicorn. That is a very strong start. I think you should just be mirror jetting that instantly. I'm not a fan of keeping that around. Should be gone instantly. As he just summons another Unicorn, wow. And his opponent will just have to brand it in red. Now this is a lot of pressure, but should be fine. Yeah. I think he can still get out of this. So he decides to fuse with... Well, he doesn't have anything in hand. Well, ad-lib, but will not be getting any additional draws. So let's see what he decides to do. Makes Dragostapelia. Okay. Interesting choice. Definitely odd to see, but I mean, we can just assume that everything is going well. Double Unicorn was a very, very strong start. That is just insanely morbidly strong. It just baits out everything perfectly. There's just it's so easy to play, but I don't think he has another way to extend through the Dragostapelia. I think the Stapelia is really bothering him right now, which is quite sad to see. But let's see what happens here. Could always be wrong. It seems to be a Scareclaw Kashtera. With a Theosis. Huh, okay. So he just gets to keep recycling the unicorns, and this Scareclaw Kashtera is actually huge. It gets to negate the field. And he also gets to crash it, which means Unicorn will be resolving, and then he just gets the bird and he just plays on from there. So actually really well played from the Kashtera player, but wow, he's actually really insanely lucky with the hands. So let's see what he decides to do. He decides to Dragostapelia and negate it. That's fair. I believe you do still proceed to crash. Crashing should still be the correct thing to do here. Yeah. Take the damage. Very well played by the Despia, by the Kashtera player. I don't think the Despia player misplayed it either. There was just not really much he could do. As Unicorn finally hits the field. I mean, it just has to be bird. You already resolved Theosis. I don't think there's anything else that you can add either way, so... Theosis, revive, go from there. But I'm not sure how far it actually gets him. Unless he has like another name in hand, he can summon. But I doubt that's the case. If he does, then he just opened the Giga Nuts, but... we'll see. Okay, he's thinking about it, but it just has to be bird. Like, what else? I don't know why he's thinking so much. It has to be bird. Okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess he didn't use that effective Theosis. Okay, but I still think bird was. No. Theosis is correct. Yeah, okay. He's just better than me. I'm bad. this guy's just way better at me than me. That's why he's out there playing and I'm not. So he's just better. Fenrir get Rice Heart, yeah, go from there. Still gonna be interesting to see what he can end on. He still needs to clear the board. That board is still rather problematic. It is not an easy board to deal with. Dragos Tapelia will be live. He has the double send from Mirror Jade. There's a lot of stuff still happening in the game. Tragedy still being able to set. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Fenrir adds another Fenrir. Why? Why? I mean, sure. I guess he's just hoping to survive. Dark Arms? Okay. So, if this was the line he decided to go for, maybe Bert was better. Just for follow-up reasons. Pops Mirror Jade. Okay, Mirror Jade effect. Okay. Okay. Interesting to see. I wonder what he will be setting here. Probably just a brand fusion straight up. Yeah. Goes straight for the brand fusion. Makes perfect sense. I don't see anything else that has nearly as much value as branded fusion here. So yeah. Perfect choice. And I do believe this game could be winnable for the Despia player, unless there's another Ash in the Kashta player's hand. And he seems to be playing pretty confidently, so I would assume so. Wow, no way. What was that hand, man? He just drew the nuts. Holy moly. Oh my god, he actually had such an insane hand. I mean, let's see if there's a way out. There has to be something, right? Yeah, Baron Red. Good. Well played. Straight into Chimera. Hope he draws something. He really needs to draw something here. I'm not even sure like what kind of Despia build he's playing. It seems to be like some draw power turbo. So I'm not even sure what he can draw into realistically. Brandon Fusion got stopped. He resolved Brandon in red. Maybe Poly with like an Albaz, but like where does that lead you? I mean, I guess Poly Albaz gets everything, but still, it's... let's see. Yeah, Poly Albaz, best case. Let's see if he plays any of the traps. I would assume not, since it's the like turbo heavy build, but post side maybe he does. And no, he does not. Goes for lost. As he did draw the poly. Really nice. Okay. Goes for the mask. Did he not already resolve tragedy? Oh, that's from Lost. Okay, okay. Yeah. That is indeed from Lost. I just realized Lost was on the field. That is my bad. I seem to be a bit branded Lost. Okay. Albion. Sends opening. Yeah, this just seems to be draw heavy turbo. Just gas. I'm not sure if this does enough though. Hope he draws something useful, literally. Just pray. And yeah, we know the Kashtar player has a Fender in hand, so wow, that is a card in hand, and that has to be engine. It just has to be engine. Like I think the Cash player by now can assume that like everything is just engine, 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 primarily engine. And this Masquerade is definitely not going to be burning enough. But okay, let's see what happens. We have to have some faith, right? So let's see what happens. Okay. I believe he will just be trying to out the mask with the Fenrir. And that is exactly what he seems to be doing. Or no, he just decided to play through it. Okay, that's also fair. That's also fair, yeah. I think both choices are completely fine. I don't think either or is better than the other. Gets another Scareclaw Cash. Makes sense. I think he has a Theosis engrave, so good play. Interesting to see that he decided to play 2 Scareclaw Cash. That is definitely something to keep in mind here. I mean, I think Small Rise could have also done the same thing, but I guess this is fine as well. So he goes for Theosis. I think he only has Unicorns banished. Yeah. Now, do you tribute summon Unicorn here? Where does that lead you to? Unicorn, Bird. Depends if you join another name. It really depends what he top decks for turn. I'm not sure if normal Unicorn gets you anywhere. He attacks Chimera. Okay. One moment. I think we have a situation here. One moment. Nah, I think everything is fine. I just misread something. One moment. Okay, we're back. Everything is fine. We just had a small ruling procedure. Let's see what he decides to do here. A lot is going to be relying on his top tick here. And he does decide to tribute summon Unicorn. Yeah, makes sense. Gets the bird. I would assume he... I mean, bird is genuinely just good. So, no matter what, it's a good choice here. So what does he decide to do? I would assume it's just Shangri-La. I think Shangri-La is more than fine. I don't think you have to be scared of the Owlbear. I don't know why he's hovering over Big Eye. I think Shangri-La is completely fine. I don't think there's a better choice unless I'm missing something. I don't see the point of this. Why? Does he really want Donor? Donor... Clear? Lost? Why? No, yeah, that doesn't... Wasn't Shangri-La just fine here? Or am I tripping? Like, Shangri-La gets Fenrir, just, you're okay. No matter what happens, you should be fine. I don't see a reason why this Big Eye was necessary. Okay, as he decides to revive Mask. Tragedy sets Fusion. And better have a third dash. He better have a third dash. There's no Ash, so I think this game just goes to the Despia player. I think from here on out there's too much advantage with Lost already being on field and then Bert not being able to trigger. Also Bert just cannot trigger as there's just no Kashtar monster on the field. So yeah, I think it's way too much advantage from this point. As yeah, the Cash player decides to scoop it up. I think maybe if he went for Shangri-La there was like a world where he maybe lives, but I'm unsure on that. I'm also trying to think if like a line with small rise changes anything, but I don't think so. I think everything was played correctly and fine. I don't think there were any issues in either player's play. The Big Eye in the end didn't even end up mattering, so everything is fine along those lines. So let's see what they end up deciding to do. So let's see, like, I just assume that like the Cash player just gets to full combo again, as we have not seen any hand traps from the side of the Despia player, and if he plays anything, I would assume it's just board breakers. So he will need a like a spear mode or something to just clear himself. But again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he just didn't draw any. Guess we'll find out. Guess we will find out. Let's see. As we're piling up here. I wonder if he's playing more than 40 cards. Probably is. When he's piling 6, I would assume so. Perhaps 42, maybe more. Let's see. Starts with Planet. Pretty good. Planet is always a good opening. I would assume he just gets Unicorn here. Unless he has everything, then he just gets Small Rise, but let's see. Gets Unicorn, of course. Gets Drolled. Okay, that is interesting. I don't think it's necessarily... Is it correct? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's see if he can play around it though. No, set one. Or Small Rise. Let's see. He's posturing like it's Small Rise. I would assume so. Is it really Small Rise here? Or is he looking to normal a hand trap to make Baron? Ibli. Okay. What are you making? Donor and then what? Yeah, but... Okay. Donor, sure. Now what? I'm wondering why he... Does he have Bird? Now, if he has Bird, this is really good. No, he... What just happened? I'm not really sure what the point of this was. Does he know something I don't know? Shift. Okay. Okay, but what was the point of this? Why not just normal Ibli? Give him Ibli, shifter. Like, what? I'm not quite, or like just do nothing, just shifter and like live. Not quite sure what the point of this was. Yeah, he crashes. Okay. I guess he just did it to get to live a turn, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of how this turned out. Because the same sequence could have been achieved if he just normally made link rebo, shifted, just I don't know. What is he fusing with this? What? Really? What? No way. What? Are they both Earth? Didn't know Donor was Earth. I thought Donor was dark. Oh, guess he is, yeah. My bad. Definitely thought that card was dark for some reason. Just looked dark. But that is very crazy now. Alba's Tragedy, yeah. Also, why didn't he start with Shifter? He just didn't respect Droll? Like, he could have went Chainlink on Planet, Chainlink to Shifter. I'm so confused. There were so many ways to play this better. Like, he did not need to get legit castrated by Droll for no reason. I don't think this was played out optimally. But, okay. I digress. I guess because he just saw the Ibli, he just assumed that the best way to play it was just to not shifter. But when your hand is like Scare Club, Unicorn, Planet, like, I mean, come on, like, you don't actually need to just play with Ibli. Like, you don't have to do that. You can do other things. As he seems to have entered Dragostapelia. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Set one pass. That is a pretty good board. And yeah, I don't think the cash player can beat this. He needs Bert plus... Yeah, nah, that's game. GG's. And thank you for tuning into round 3. We will be back shortly, hopefully, with round 4. Take care. I evo nas nazad sa četvrtom rundom Hrvatskog Nationala, ili kako bi na engleskom rekli, we are back with round 4 of the Croatian National Championship, and we have Filip Ljubicic, who is a, well, familiar name for anyone that's been in the scene. He's someone that has been a long-standing player in the community. And he will be playing versus Josip Juroš, which should be a rather good match, as both players are, well, genuinely pretty good players. Josip is piloting, I think, the Matmax strategy, or something along those lines. It's definitely a Cybers deck. And Filip is just one-tricking his Espia deck, as he usually does. As we see a Fusion deployment start from Filip. Usually very strong if Cartesia can get something going. He has opening as well, so yeah, it seems to be a rather very strong opening. So now from this point onwards, he can play around Ash on Branded Fusion in multiple ways, basically. It's definitely annoying, but it will not be game ending. So far, everything's pretty clear. As we get to see what he decides to go for with the Aliber. He's posturing like he already has the Brand Fusion. Let's see if he's bluffing or if it's actually the case. And yeah, he already does have the Brand Fusion as he gets drolled. Okay, so this Lost is virtually useless. Not completely, but virtually, yes. As he decides to go for Lost and Brand Fusion. Very standard here. Not much to add, as it does seem to have resolved. And yeah, it's just, I assume it's just going to be a gimmick puppet lock from here on. Pretty rough game state to be in for our Matmac player. Unless he decides to do something differently. And as most of you already know, Filip is someone that has attended multiple YCSs, has a YCS top under his belt, regularly tops regional events, bigger national events. So yeah, very accomplished player. So I do not expect many, if any, misplays from his side, as he did opt to go for the Lebellion. As we could see that the last card in his hand was a Serenir, which is very advantageous if he gets to resolve the whole combo. So let's see what he decides to do. He decides to use Cartesia. Fuses into whatever his name is. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. You guys know what it is. Okay. As he goes for the new guy. Now that is very, very interesting. Let's see what he decides to go for. I'm actually not that well informed with the new Despia combos, since they did get a lot of support recently, so I'm not actually sure what's the best line to go for in this deck anymore. So let's see. Decides to go for Lebellion. Still gets the Gimmick Puppet lock, which will be very, very oppressive, as he will have multiple ways to access the Gimmick Puppet. The new Fusion does summon the Gimmick Puppet onto the opponent's field, which is, in my opinion, I don't think it's a card that genuinely should have been printed. It's very oppressive, very strong, and they should have just straight up banned Expulsion, but that's just not on me to comment on that. And yeah, he decides to pass on that. I expect him to just try to shotgun Gimmick Puppet as soon as possible. Let's see what happens. And yeah, he decides to do so. Now what will the counterplay to that be? There is nothing. And that is most likely just game. Okay. They seem to be discussing something about the Gimmick Puppet lock. That is... okay. Interesting. I wonder what happened there. As we do go into game two, and since Josip is playing a Math Mech slash Cyber strategy, I assume that he would like to go first. It's a deck that has a lot of hand traps. It's a deck that can go first easily, and if it establishes a board with follow up, it's very hard to break. So let's see what he opts to do. Maybe I'm just straight up wrong. Maybe he likes to go second into the SP matchup, but it's just my assumption that he would like to go first. Let's see. Let's see what happens. As both players are pile shuffling up. We do see the Nibiru in Philip's deck. Could be detrimental for this matchup. We also see talents. Cosmics, that is mildly interesting. I'm unsure what the need for Cosmic Cyclones is. Especially if it's like one. It's a bit niche. I would hope that he takes out another one. Or like just commits into playing all of them. But maybe he just doesn't have anything better to take out. Could just be like one of those situations like, oh, my siding patterns are so meh that like there's just nothing else to do. We'll see what ends up happening there. Okay. And yeah, not much to say. The event has been going smoothly so far. Everything has been going well. We had some hiccups at the start, but everything seems to be more than fine now. So let's see what ends up happening. Oh, starts with circular. Okay. Strong start right from the start. Let's go. Circular hits the field. Normal diameter. Get Sigma. So far, so good. Oof, we see an Nibiru in hand from Philip. Okay. That is very unfortunate considering the diameter. Let's see what happens. I would assume he enters Alimbertion. Yep. Chain block. Gets out of diameter. Makes sense. Now I would assume he will attempt to activate Sigma. Yep. Or does he have some other sort of extender? Does seem like he has something. What? Exceed? Okay. Makes sense. Plays around Imperm. So far, everything has been more than clean. So far, so good. I like to play from the Matmap player. That I'm not sure if I like. I'm not sure he had to do that. But I could be wrong. Because it just feels neg-ish. I don't see the point of that. Just trying to understand what the idea is here. Whoa, terahertz? Okay, sure. Terahertz is very interesting. Terahertz is definitely a very interesting choice. I think it's a good card, but I'm not sure if it's the correct card for this game state. Gets the beard, okay. Maybe just trying to simplify the game state with Heat Soul, but again, he has follow up into Means of Diameter. If he has any way to Ash, it's also significant. So yeah. Let's see what ends up happening here. He gets a token. Also, sorry if you hear me sniffle here and there. I'm a bit sick, so excuse that. And there is the anti-spell. Now that will hurt a fair bit. Really depends on Philip's hand from here. I'm not sure he can do that much. He will need like Cartesia. But even then, it's really, really rough. Okay, Albion, good start. So far, so good for Philip. Sends the Albas. Okay. Draws. It's an Aliber. So he has Kit Aliber so far. Let's see what he decides to do. The trap and the anti-spell are very rough. And that token is big, big, big. So, yeah. Not to be taken lightly. Aliber effect. Should just resolve. I don't think it can do anything crazy. Let's see if he kept any of the traps. Maybe he can play a mind gap game with the anti-spell on the traps. Could be a possibility. That's opening. And he I don't I don't know if that's necessarily correct. I don't mind this choice, but you can I guess it's okay. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Detach 2. Yep. Hit the nib, hit card. Nib plus card from hand. You really don't want to be not hitting nib here. Yeah. And one from hand. Talent. Yeah. That's what I mean, like I'm not sure like the value from this was as much as you'd like it, but I think Philip just has a bunch of spells in hand, so shouldn't matter either way. Yeah, 3 spells and a kit. Okay. And this game should be, well, basically a wrap. Okay. As he does decide to start with the Sigma. Makes absolute sense. Nothing wrong with that at all. Normal's diameter uses effect. Okay. What? He's under anti-spell. He cannot do that. He cannot do that. He cannot do that. That is illegal. As he scoops it up. Yep. As expected. That was weird, that interaction. I would assume he knew that. That was probably just some miscommunication or something. I wouldn't expect Philip to... Yeah, definitely a weird interaction. But okay, we proceed. Heading into game 3, hopefully the Matmec player can open enough hand traps to stop the Despia deck. Even though I'm not sure like how good hand traps actually are in that matchup, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Okay. As we're just siding up, not much to commentate really. We're just waiting on the players to finish siding. Hopefully, Philip has some more Bestials in his deck, or well, in his side deck, that he can abuse to stop the Matmec strategy. I would assume so. I think Bestials are pretty good at the moment for the Matmec and for the Labyrinth matchup. Even in the mirror match of Despia, not bad. So let's see what they end up doing and how the game ends up panning out. As they seem to be both shuffled up, I would assume Philip to be going first and trying to puppet lock again. But I could be wrong. You never know these days. So let's see. That seems to be a low spell count hand from Philip. Like 2. With 3 monsters. Wonder what the monsters are. Could be anything. As I cannot make it out from here. But let's see what happens. Oh, I see an Owlbear. So I would assume this Foolish would be going for a Lubellion. As he already does have an Owlbear. Could be going for an Albaz as well. Let's see what he decides to do. Tragedy, yep. Tragedy effect. Oh, that's Quem. Okay. I actually didn't know that was a thing. My bad. I just completely slipped my mind. That card came out. Yeah, yeah. Quem is a pretty good card. Not gonna lie. It has branded fusion. Okay. I would assume he drops it now. Yeah, he did have an Aliber. I saw that correctly. And I would assume he's using Quem effect now as he's entering his deck. Quem is a very strong card. I think it fixes a lot of the issues Despia as a deck had. I'm not sure if it makes them better than Kashtira, but pretty good overall right now. Let's see what he decides to send here. Yep, will be Albaz. Makes complete sense. See, enters branded fusion right away. Okay, branded fusion resolved. There seems to be no hand traps. That is very rough. Very rough. I'm really unsure how you beat that. Okay, he still seems to be resolving. Taking a bit longer than anticipated. Don't know what's taking him so long. That is a bit annoying. Okay. Enters the new guy. I believe he maybe drew Puppet. Could be. What do I see in that hand? I did not see. Okay, Cartesia. Cartesia getting hit could here could maybe be very impactful. Potentially be very annoying. Philip seems to be posturing on his way to activate something. I think he's resolving Cartesia. Yeah, resolved Cartesia. And yeah, from here on it's just game. Yeah, this setup is really hard to beat, if not basically impossible. Okay. he gets the puppet lock, and I would expect him to just pass here. Don't think he has to go further. Unless he has something. But that should be enough as is. Yeah, he does decide to pass. And I believe he just gets puppet locked and he's screwed. So let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Both players are just at a stalemate. What do they seem to be thinking about? Okay. Effect. Is there an imperm? No, there's not. That's just game. I would assume that's just game. Well, that is very harsh. Tribute set. I would assume a driver and pass. Yeah, that's just rough. Nothing to even say here. It's just straight up over. Okay, well, let's just see Philip straight up killing him as quickly as possible, hopefully. Okay. Bestial. How is he killing him here? That's what I want to know. Okay, Cartesia. Yeah, Resolve Albion, that's game. I would assume so. Yeah, that should just be game. They're talking about something. And that's just game for Philip, I would assume so. Yeah, that is game. As Philip proceeds to 4-0 before our lunch break. And that's it for the round. And yeah. And we are back with round 4 of the Croatian national, round 5, sorry, of the Croatian national championship. And we have an interesting table here. We could not get anyone from the XO table on the feature match, so we decided to go with an X1 table. But it should be an interesting matchup nonetheless, I believe. We have, as you can see, as they already got right into it, Matmac on the left and Kastira on the right. Both players are familiarly unknown, but should be a good matchup nonetheless. As we see Matmac starting with Diameter into Almirage and then resolving Exceed, which is, well, more or less basically full combo. I do not see any downsides of his current situation at the moment. So that should be rather interesting. As he resolves Circular. Goes straight for the Sigma. Interesting choice. And he will proceed, I'm assuming, to use an Inversion effect to get a Circular trigger. As we can see an Imperm in the hand of the Matmac player. A very strong start. Nonetheless, as he uses an Inversion, gets a Diameter. Resolves Circular. Okay. Gets the trap. So from here on out, he has like a few different lines he can go through. I'm definitely interested to see what he's planning to do here. As we have seen a lot of different things today. We have seen terahertz, we have seen, well, yeah, a couple of different decks per se. So let's see what the players decide to go for. So he decides to go for Splash Mage. Okay. Gets the Sigma. Gets the Heat Soul. Heat Soul effect. Draws one. Did not see what he drew. Looked like Fireball Defender. Sets the Imperm we knew he had. Sets another card, assuming the trap, and he passes turn. So I saw a yellow card in his hand. Could potentially be a driver. But I guess we will have to see what happens. So it's key to note that the left side player is at 1,000 less life points. He's using Thrust. Yep, from the Heat Soul draw. He decides to Ash that, as he's pretty much forced to. Very ballsy Heat Soul. Here comes Prosperity to punish. So he's gonna be banishing 1, 2. I'm assuming 6, since we know it's Kashtira. As the Prosperity will resolve. And he hits Gamma. Interesting. Gamma, Unicorn, Fenrir, Planet, and Theosis. Wow. He really gets a very, very, very wide choice of engine here. Basically gets to pick whatever he wants. So let's see what he wants to do. Okay, proceeds with special summoning Fenrir. See another Prosperity in hand of the Kashtira player. Okay. Decides to Imperm what? That was a misclick IRL. Since he did draw, that is okay. So one thing about this matchup is that the cache names really do force out the negate early, since the Xyz is rather small and the cache bodies are pretty big, so it's not one of the best matchups for Matmac. It's not bad, but definitely not the best. So he does decide to out-defender, and we see that the Kashtira player got drolled. So he hits the Prosperity. Wow, okay, well, it's a bit unfortunate. So let's see what happens from here. Maybe there's some interesting card. Okay, Bert. Bert's pretty good. Hopefully it's not only for Fenrir. Hopefully he has another name or something. Or two, potentially. So he does decide to negate. Summon Rice Heart. Okay. I'll assume he's attempting to use Rice Heart effect. I'm wondering what's being explained here. As he's proceeding to banish for cost. Let's see what he banishes. Unicorn? Okay. Maybe he has some sort of line here that we are not aware of. He imprims the fucking the Rice Heart. Okay. That is rather interesting. Interesting. Okay. As we are going into game 2. So we're going into siding. This matchup is, I would say it's Kashtira favored, with shifter and everything included. And I believe that Matt usually has to play some sort of, well, board breaker-ish type of, how do you say it, non-engine plan to break the Kashtira deck. I don't think hand traps are that great in that matchup. For example, I know that my friend and teammate Arvin usually likes to run this matchup with way more board breakers than hand traps, as he believes that is the most optimal way to play that matchup out. So yeah, it's interesting. It will be interesting to see what the Mac player decides to bring. I would just assume that the Kashtira player doesn't actually side that much, that his game 1 main deck is fine, maybe sides in some going first cards, but that's about it. Should be good to go, and as long as he doesn't break, I would assume he's just fine. So yeah, as the decks are being passed over and cut, let's see what they both draw. I see a shifter in the Kashtira player's hand, which is usually a good start. Okay, as he activates Prosperity Shifter, that is extremely strong. That is crazy. We might be going into game 3, but we'll see. If there's a response to Prosperity. There is no response, as he does chain the shifter. As he proceeds to summon limit Ash, Gamma, Bird, tasking. I mean, it's unless you need the bird, it's probably just a summon limit. I would hope so. Okay, he does need the bird. Yeah, that's understandable. Sometimes your hand is just not strong enough. Completely fine. Starts with the bird. I thought I saw a Fenrir in his hand. But yeah, normal Rice card is also fine. Yep, I agree. Banish the unicorn. Yep. Get it back with bird, and then go from there. Or does he want a normal Fenrir first? Maybe I missaw something. But okay, something's happening here. Imperm. Why? Why? What's the point? What? You played 2 or 3 diameters. Why are you impriming Rice Heart? I'm genuinely confused. I have no clue what's going on. But okay, we proceed. Unicorn Surge Theosis. I mean, it's probably just game from here. I don't know. This was a bit confusing. Like, I don't know. Sure, maybe he's scared of the Rice Heart being level 7. Maybe he knows something that I don't. I will not be a hater. I will be a supporter and a believer. as the Kastira player just keeps comboing here, seemingly without any disruption. Well, could have been disrupted, but that imperm was used not ideally. Or maybe should have not been used at all and just kept for his turn. We will never know. Is he activating Fenrir? No, he is not activating Fenrir. That'll be a Shangri-La. And pass. Shangri-La effect. Okay. I mean, he doesn't need to go further, technically. Like, anything else is just a bonus, but maybe he could have played it a bit differently. I mean, he's fine. I don't think Matmech is doing anything through Shifter. Most it can do is Baguska, but you're kind of fine into that. I don't think you lose just because of Scareclaw Cash, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. We shall see. I believe his win con at the moment is only Baguska, so we'll see what happens. Yes, he does seem to be thinking about the hand. He's playing the lines out in his head. Okay. It's a very interesting, huh. Okay. Small world. Let's see what he wants to do here under Shifter. Circular. Okay. Or, yeah, not. He's under Shifter. Not okay. Get the Sigma out. Maybe he should have normaled Circular first, but okay. Perhaps he has a different plan. Fenrir banish right away. Shangri-La lock a zone. Locks the middle zone. As we proceed, normal circular, okay. Why is it engraved? Okay. They moved it. What will he make here? What do you make here? The middle lock zone was pretty smart. As now, I'm not sure if this exceed helps him at all. Really not sure what this does. He cannot make Baguska anymore. He's locked with Sigma, pretty sure. As we are reading Sigma. Okay. Not sure why he was touching his deck there, but okay. Also not sure what making any of the exceeds does here. I believe the only win condition indeed was Baguska, but there was like genuinely no way to get to it, so unlucky. But let's see what happens. Always interesting to see. As the Matme player seems to be thinking hard about what to do here. It's a pretty complex game state. As he makes celebration. Okay. Searches for. Okay. Searches for an extender. I'm not quite sure what he needs to have in hand for this to like do anything though. Like none of this does anything. It's just useless. Maybe like somehow make access code and pray to God, but I don't even think that is that good. Everything seems rather mid. Hmm. Let's see. Heatzel pass. Well, that might just be game. Why did Fender not banish the Heatzel? Okay. Not my problem. Let's see what happens. Unicorn effect. Assuming it goes for Theosis. Yeah. Fender effect. And yeah, that's a scoop. Expected. So we're going into game 3, and I do believe that Kashtira should have the upper hand here, based on their hand trap management, hand trap lineup, and genuinely how the matchup dynamic goes. I would be expecting Cash to be favored, but always happy to be proven wrong. We'll see what happens. Always ends up being whoever draws better wins, so whatever happens, happens. Huh. As the both players seem to be finished siding and shuffling up, I believe we'll be proceeding into game 3 of our lovely tournament today. And oh, that is a rather interesting hand. If there is no shifter, could be very good for our Metmac player here. He does seem to have Book of Eclipse. He gets sent first. Oh wow, he actually got sent first. That's interesting. Oh well, no, he picked first. Okay, my bad. I misspoke. He picked first. I. What did I think that he. Never mind. My bad. Anyways, he did choose to go first. Gamma, Santa Claus, Circular. I hope that is correct. So we will be seeing full combo here, I would assume. And the Book of Eclipse is going to be extremely strong. Oh, on the res. There's something on the res. Shifter. Oh, damn. That hits hard. I mean, you can live with Eclipse, so not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Pass, okay. Draws. The way he drew that card, I would assume that he doesn't actually have plays. A pointer. Driver. Talon, Kirikara, Unicorn, Bird, Unicorn. Oh my. That is a shit hand. Huh. He should hit Bird. Why? I mean, I guess, but no. But he just birds. Doesn't he? Or am I missing something? He just goes bird, unicorn, unicorn. What? Why not just hit the bird? And book the unicorn? What does he do? I'm so infinitely confused, man. Okay, well, okay. It's just feature match pressure. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes we just crack under pressure. I completely understand it. But it's fine. It's completely fine. Sometimes you just crack under pressure. Yeah. Not much to say here. I think that just the Kashtara player straight up wins from here. I don't see a world where Matmec can recover. That is very rough. Oh my. Yeah, it's just full combo from here. That is something, huh? Yeah, I think he realized he messed up. The Matmec player, not the Kashtara player. I think he actually straight up won if he just hit Bart and then booked Unicorn and Summon. I think he just straight up wins, unironically. Because, like, what will he draw into? I doubt he draws a hand trap. Like, yeah, if you do, better have it. And from there, you just still win, so... Now it's extremely bad. Like, extremely, extremely bad. He needs to draw another book, literally, and pray to God it's enough. And I'm not even sure if that's saving him. Well, he does live. His flip. He draws Ash. Okay, book is not saving him. God darn. Okay, well, that is it for round 5 of our Nationals feature match. We'll be back for round 6 shortly, and we'll see you guys then. Take care. And we are back with round 6 of our Croatian national feature match. And we have a pretty good one, I would say. We have Kashtira versus Super Heavy Samurai. Should be pretty good, as both players are fairly well known and accomplished in our community. We have Alen Kazalac on Kashtira on the left, and we have Marko Šego on Super Heavy Samurai on the right. And it seems that Alen has won the dice roll and has started with Planet into adding Fenrir and is resolving Fenrir now. Now, both of these players are pretty well acquainted with their deck, and this should be a rather quick match without any issues, I would assume. As he proceeds by activating Bird and summoning Unicorn, and it seems that Alan has had a very strong starting hand, adding the Theosis and just proceeding to, well, go full combo from here, I would assume. So let's see what happens. Okay, Ash, Unicorn effect. So you see the Super Heavy Samurai extra deck here. I'd assume he'd remove Axel or Baron. Or maybe even Maguska, we'll see. Zeus can go as well, not a bad target. Let's see where we go from here. Talent to see hand. Oof. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Well, yeah, makes sense. Just, yeah, take the starter. Let him break. Make Shangri-La and, yeah, pass it there. I think this will be a quick game 1 for Alan as he opened the absolute Giga Nuts. Stone cold. And if Marco does not draw a starter, I do not think... Yeah, no starter. And they're going right into game 2. Yeah, that was a quick match. Not much to say. Alan just opened the straight up Giga Nuts. That's very interesting indeed. He's just the best player ever in that regard. Quite interesting to see. So the super heavy matchup, I think it's, I would say it's like not specifically Kashtira favored, but it isn't like that like crazy bad for super heavy. Since Kashtira has like the only annoying cards are actually Shifter and Droll, and the fact that Kashtira can play both of those is very annoying. But if neither of them hit the field, should be pretty okay. And even then, making Baguska in super heavy is really broken versus Kashtira unless they need a way to get to their Scarecrow Kashtira. That's like their only way to beat Baguska, and yeah, well, if we're not including Imperm, etc. So will be quite interesting to see how the super heavy samurai player manages this. Again, both of these players are 5-0, so the winner of this match will be, I believe, guaranteed for a top cut, as 6-2 should make it. We have 191 players, and we are playing top 16 afterwards. So I do believe X2 should be safe, so whoever wins this is secured. So it'll be rather interesting to see what happens. As we see both players still siding, and we'll be proceeding into pile shuffling. Interesting. Okay. I would assume the super heavy player would like to go first here, but let's see if I'm potentially wrong. And he indeed will be going first. We will not be seeing an early shifter. Oh, wagon start. That can be pretty bad into draw, depending on what he adds. So let's see if Alan has draw here. That's Soul Piercer. And he draws. He's cutting the deck. Alan doesn't often do that. No draw, okay. No shifter either. Very interesting. Well, he could still be waiting with the shifter. Not unlikely. Yeah. Here comes the shifter. On the Soul Piercer attach. Again, we have some gloss due to the player's double sleeves. Yeah. Being extremely glossy. Rather unfortunate. But we can see enough to make everything out. Set one pass. That is rough. Anti-spell. Okay, anti-spell is not bad, but one Fenrir deals with that problem instantly. So let's see if Alan does not have it. Oh my. That is not looking good for Alan. But he does seem relaxed. So do we have a play here? And yes, we do. Going to be resolving Soul Piercer. Let's see where we go from here. Sweaty hand incident. Okay. Discard scales. Gets hit by an imperm. Respectable. That hurts a bit, I think. That hurts a fair bit. I don't think he took that imperm lightly at all. I think that imperm hurt quite a bit. But let's see where we go from here. Hopefully it's not just another pass. Hopefully we get some sort of end board here. Okay, we do. Everything is fine so far. Okay, well, we're still waiting for him to resolve the card. It'll be quite interesting to see what he chooses to go for here. 'Cause that imperm was kind of tricky, I think. So we get another wagon. We go from there. Okay. Oh, the nib. That one hurts. That one goes kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. That one hurts. That one, yikes. This might be over, depending on the spell cards that Alan said. This one might be it. Let's see. Okay, well, it seems that there's just nothing. They're just passing. That is quite bad. But I don't think the super heavy player can do anything either, so it's quite interesting. Oh. What? Okay, that is not a thing. You cannot set a scale. That is not a thing. Holy hell. Luckily I did not need to interfere there. Both players realized what they did. That is just not a play. I mean, it's a funny play, but that is not a play. Holy moly. We could see another imperm here, and it would hurt like hell, I think. But we'll see. Yeah, that was rather funny. But yeah, not a player. Why was that imperm not in the anti-spell column? There surely has to be a third imperm then, right? Surely third imperm has to be there. Highly doubt that you would do this without a third imperm, but okay. Let's see. Wait, he passed. Oh my god. Birth. No. Well, wait, but that thing can't die by battle, right? Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? That just can't die by battle. Oh, well, he has no spell traps. But he... Oh no, he can die, but he takes no damage. Okay. My bad. Takes no damage, okay. I had to double check. I knew it, like, something happened in battle. Wasn't sure what. Had to double check. Okay, very good. No damage, yep. What is that? Okay, bike. Added soul piercer. Okay, here we go again. Third imperm. Surely there has to be a third imperm. I mean, this anti-spell is hurting the super heavy player way more than it is hurting the Kashtera player here. But surely there's not a third imperm. Surely not. Surely not, right? No way. Ain't no way. Tunneler, okay. We do a little recycling, okay, okay. Why bike? Is there really nothing better to recycle than bike? I mean, maybe not. Maybe Sargus? Why not Sargus? I would think Sargus is a machine, but okay. Sure. Okay, here we go again. Will there be a third imperm in the anti-spell column? Will there be a third imperm? Surely not. Surely not. Discard Wakaushi. Okay, no imperm. What is set then? Is it like birth theosis? Like, what is set? I'm so confused. Let's see what happens. What happened? Okay. We had a quick ruling question checkup. And everything is fine. Oh, one moment. Well, that was another ruling question that we had to sort out. Let's see here what happens. Okay, was that really necessary? I mean, I guess so. Probably knows something that I don't know. Okay, scoops up. we seem to be going into game 3. Ay, 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 ay. That was quite the game. Quite the game. But Kashtira is going first now, so I would assume Kashtira is totally favored here. But again, could be wrong, so we'll see what happens. As both players seem to be siding up. It seems that they both have like, or well, they have like 23 minutes on the clock, yeah? So plenty of time. Okay. Definitely do wonder if the Kashtira deck will brick or not, because it seems like last round he just omega bricked. He had like 2 Imperm, Nibiru, Shifter, and like just kept drawing unplayable cards. I would assume a bird somewhere and Theosis, but just could not draw a name to save his life. I believe any name he drew at any point was just game, but yeah, seemingly not so. So let's see what ends up happening. If the super heavy player will be able to stop the Kashtira deck. They're both shuffling up. And they go in for game 3. So let's see. Planet is a good start. Will it resolve? And yeah, planet resolves. Resolution. Do we have a droll? No droll. Interesting. There's also no shifter. Desires. Okay. This is going crazy. Ash. No Ash. We're just going crazy. It seems. Special unicorn, unicorn effect. Resolves. Probably gets birth, I would assume, at this point. Theosis, okay. So he has birth in hand. Straight for Theosis. Gets the Fenrir. Fenrir effect. Opts to add the small rice heart. Completely logical. I see a terraforming in his hand if I'm not mistaken. Which is quite unfortunate, but it's completely fine. As he seems to be just resolving full combo here. Banishes the Big Bang. Potentially a bit early. Or maybe not. I guess he's just interested in passing with this. I don't think he wants to go further. Yeah. It's just gonna be this. I think Alan established that since there's no Imperm, no Ash, no Gamma, no Droll, only logical hand trap to beat would be Nibiru, and let's see if he's correct. Here we go, a pointer. Oh my. Benkei. Droll, Tasking Planet. Wow. This guy just bricked straight up. Yeah. Do you even? I mean, yeah, I guess you do. I guess you do, yeah. Here I get Unicorn. Yep, makes sense. What do you do here even? It just looks like a complete brick hand. Bicycle? Okay. Yeah, he can't play. Even if he adds Wakoshi, it's really bad. It's really, really terrible. I don't even know what you do. Probably add Soul Piercer, I would assume. But even then, it's kind of like, eh. What will it be? So let's see what ends up happening here. How many players have been DQ'd so far and what was their nationality? I cannot speak about such things. We discriminate against no nationality, and any potential DQs and bans that might occur due to said DQs were not nationality based. Okay, Sage the Flare. Messed up. He activated Benkei before saging for no reason at all. And now he's just... I don't know. He's just screwed. So what are we doing here? Make the link one. What does that do? Maybe he can get to Baguska somehow? Yep, Fenrir managed that. Shangri-La, lock a zone. Perfect, yeah. Unicorn. Yeah, GG. And Alan Kazalats wins the match and will most likely be locked for a top 16 now with a 6-0 record. Even if he loses the next 2 rounds, he should be secure. So yeah, we will be back with round 7 hopefully shortly. Take care, guys. And we are back with round 7 of the Croatian Nationals. And we have an interesting matchup we have not had so far on the stream. We have Pirelli on the left side in just a moment versus Labyrinth on the right side. Should be pretty interesting, to say the least. I expect a pretty good match to come out of these. And as we see, Pirelli already going at it, as one could say. So let's see what he'll be ending on. And okay, he'll be getting gammed. That is pretty rough. But I believe he can still do something here. But yeah, this is not the normal version of Labyrinth. I believe he's playing a bit more of the so-called furniture cards, I guess you could call them. It still plays a fair bit of traps, but he does play some of the furnitures, so should be quite interesting to see how that turns out. So here we see a Pirelli. Should be resolving, unless there's some sort of interruption. Yeah, adds happy memory. And I believe that it can be quite difficult in this matchup to deal with Nor, but I guess we'll have to see what happens, if we'll even be getting to that point of the game. As we see another Pirelli Plump and activating happy memory right after. Which is grabbing sleepy memory. Also, we see the brow for the discard engine. Some people opt to play the discard engine, some people opt not to play the discard engine. It's completely optional, but again, up to player choice. So here we have sleepy memory. And both of these players are X1, I believe, so it is quite the important match for them. If not X2 even, but I believe they're X1. See the mills, pretty good. So far, so good. And yeah, let's see what happens from here. How does the Labyrinth player come back from this one? Looks like quite the rough game state. Oh, we are still in the end phase, and I think that's a Chandraglier, I believe. I'm not too familiar with these cards. I know what Stovey does, but the Chandraglier, not that acquainted with, but I believe it just sets, and okay, he has Lady Labyrinth as well. Pretty good start. That is a very strong start for the Labyrinth player, and wow, he quickly dealt with any possible threats there. So let's see what happens from here. How both players play it out, and yeah, the spells come back. Gambit gets banished, then the lab player draws for turn. It's welcome. Gets ashed. Switches lady to attack. I think he's trying to attack the Pirelli. Resolves. Or well, goes through. Let's see where this goes from here. I think we have quite an interesting match on our hands. Set 2 and pass. I believe we are still in the, or are we in the draw phase of the Pirelli player's turn? I believe so. Yeah, that came from the hand. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Pirelli resolves. Here we go. Big welcome. I'm assuming we'll grab the other big labyrinth monster. The Silver Castle. I believe that's what she's called. To pop a card. We see the virus coming out here. Oh, does he have a Kook log? Okay. He does get the Kook log. And here we go. The virus resolves. So this virus is a pretty extreme force to be dealt with. As it will look at his opponent's entire hand, all monsters they control, and all cards they draw until the end of their third turn after this card's activation, and will destroy all of those monsters with 1500 or less defense. So all of the Pirellis, the Pirellis, all gone. Which is pretty rough. Let's see where we go from there. Normal Pearl. Okay. Okay, Dogmatica Punishment on the Pearl. And that's a scoop. Okay. Interesting. I guess Labyrinth is just favored in this matchup. By the way he drew, just seems that he just straight up wins. I did not expect that, honestly. I'm a bit not so familiar with the Labyrinth cards, so I'm not really up to date with how that deck works in its new version with the Stovies and Kukloks and Chandrigliers and whatever. But it looks very interesting, and not gonna lie, it looks very broken. So yeah. So as both players are siding, I wonder what the Pirelli player has to side for this matchup. It's not that simple or easy to side for such a deck, such as Pirelli, so it will definitely be interesting to see what he has for the matchup. And as both players are shuffling up, it will also be interesting to see who opts to go first in this matchup. I would assume the Pirelli player still would like to go first, try to set up Nor. But we will see. So as both players are shuffling up, let's see who decides to go. Or well, if the Pirelli player decides to go first or second, I would assume he just wants to go first, but we shall see. Starts with Sleeping Memory. This card's a Happy Memory. Okay. Or is that a Happy Memory? Or are my eyes deceiving me? Might be something else. Oh, pretty memory. My bad. Almost Pirelli. Activates my friend Pirelli. Reveals 3 delicious memories, I'd assume. Okay. That's the trap. Yep. For a leap. Enters plum. Oh, the Vanity's Fiend. That is rough. That is quite rough. Set 2, 3, 4, and 5. But still, that Vanity's Fiend is very, very rough. As we pass it back to the Pirelli player's turn. Let's see what he decides to do. Could maybe just look to Zeus. No. Activates my friend Pirelli. Makes complete sense. Reveals Delicious, Delicious Sleepy. What will he be going for here? Let's see if there's a response in the battle phase by the Labyrinth player. Dogmatica Punishment on the Vanity's Fiend. Pretty strong there. Pretty good interruption. And a Gozen match. Wow. That might just be game, huh? I do not think there's anything the Pirelli player can do here. That just might be it, huh? That's pretty crazy. Goes in skill drain punishment. Yep, that looks fun. Definitely. Nope. Pray to God, I guess. Oh, that's a big welcome as well. Oh my god, man. That's crazy, man. Well, time for a lady beatdown. It's just game, man. That's so insane. Okay. Sleepy Memory. Chain, I would assume he would chain Big Welcome. He doesn't even have to. Special summons another Pirelli. Pearly engrave. Recycles his Pirellis. Well, I'm not sure how the Pirelli player is supposed to play the game, unless he draws like a twin twister or something. I'm pretty certain he just does not play the game. And we see pretty memory. Gets another Pirelli. Just walling up and trying to survive for as long as possible. Until he draws some sort of out. I would assume rather and hope rather quickly. As he seems to be looking through his extra deck, searching for an answer. Maybe he has found something. Oh, I think that card isn't out, but yeah, just gets dealt with by Big Welcome. And I'm not too sure how he's supposed to establish board presence again after that. And that's game. Yeah, the Labyrinth player wins the match. We'll be hopefully back soon with round 8. Stay tuned. And hello, guys. We are back for round 8 and the final round of Swiss for today. I think we have a, well, I would say, pretty good match on our hands. We have a player from Italy, Francesco M, against a player from Croatia that is known as our own very own Italian. Both are fighting for a top cut, so it will be quite interesting to see what happens in this match. Now, since this is the last round of Swiss, I will not be revealing what both sides are playing. I will keep it a surprise. Obviously, I do know. But yeah, right now the players are setting up. They get to set up their own timer. They get to play by their own time. And we wish them luck. So, let's see who will be starting and going first. It seems that Arturo will be starting. Arturo is, of course, this person's nickname they wish to be referred by. But their real name is Dominic. As some of you might know. Starts with terraforming, gets the planet, gets the unicorn. No droll so far, which is actually correct. Drolling on the resolution of unicorn is potentially better than, getting gammad on the terraforming after resolution. Ends up adding Bert. Will be interesting to see what Francesco has here, and he does not have anything. Dura proceeds by activating Bert and summoning Ogre. So far, so good. Seems to be no response from Francesco. So he gets Big Bang. From here, I'm assuming we have Theosis, and we do. I see a talent in Arturo's hand. Quite interesting. Summons the Res Heart. Gets the Shangri-La. Now it might have been a minor mistake to add the Big Bang, but I believe by this round everyone knows what they're playing against, so that's why he decided to do so. Or at least assuming. He decides to lock the spell and trap zones. Oh, sorry. As we had a quick issue with the zone lockers that we quickly resolved. So he proceeds into Rise. Summons back to Fenrir with the Bert. Fenrir add. Assuming he just gets the Scareclaw. Yep. Correct. He might extend further into the Abulosis, so we'll see what he decides to do. As he does decide to do so. To get more materials on their res. Banishes the Big Bang from hand. And oh, it's a Kashtira mirror match. That is very interesting. Obviously, I knew what they were playing, but it did end up being a mirror match. We had a lot of Kashtira today. Plenty of players entered with the Kashtira deck today. As we get a deep inspection of the Kashtira extra deck. Gets rid of a big eye. Ends up locking a main monster zone. Okay, as we proceed locking zones. Attempts to end main. There is nothing. Let's see what happens here. I would assume there's just a bunch of spells in Francesco's hand at this point. Starts with the Fenrir. No response on the effect. As expected. Gets their ass hurt. Let's see what happens here. So he does end up locking. We keep locking more and more zones. Now a talent would be really bad here, but potentially there is a way out. If he has talents here, it's very bad. He does have talents. Yeah, that is very bad. Very rough situation. Banishes the tactics. As Federico, I'm assuming, will decide to take. Yep, takes the Shangri-La. Let's see how Federico decides to play this out. Makes his own res. Yeah, he does not need those anymore. Okay. Now this Zeus will get really nasty really fast. But I believe Arturo has a talent of his own. So where do we go from here? Bird, Unicorn, Theosis. Yeah, that is a very rough game state from here on out. Gets the Ogre, Ogre. Gets the Big Bang. From here, it's really, really bad. And let's see what Arturo will draw. Sets one. Attempts to pass. And scoops it up. Yeah, rather unfortunate. So I assume Arturo would like to go second in this matchup. But we will see what he decides to do. No, he actually decides to go first. Interesting. I believe going second in the mirror is potentially better when you get to choose, but again, they're the ones playing, not me. So they could possibly have some strategies that I am not aware of, and we will find out. let's see what happens in this one. Both players seem to be steady at hand, ready to play. Pretty excited for this mirror match. I believe it's not even close to being over yet. Both sides have a fair chance of playing it out. Starts with Planet once again. Gets the Fenrir. Specials the Fenrir. Proceeds to use effect. Gets the Unicorn. Unicorn effect. There seems to be a response. No, no response. Gets the Theosis. Theosis. Goes for the small rise. Let's see what we have here. Seems to be a response. Gamma, okay. Might be quite inconvenient. And here comes the tasking. And I believe Arturo has a tech for the mirror match. Let's see. Oh, no, just decides to go for the talent. Prosp, Talent, Theosis, Ogre. Holy hell. Now that is a hand. That is a hell of a hand. Wow, what a hand. Holy. I believe, I'm not even sure what the best thing to take here is. It might just be the tactics, but then again, with the prosperity, everything is so replaceable. There's nothing really smart to take. It might really just be the... Could even be the prosperity. It's rough. That is very rough. Very, very, very rough. I'm not sure what you take here. It might just be the prosperity. If you take the tactics, you're screwed. If you take the prosperity, you're screwed. Theosis Ogre, yeah. Yeah, it has to be the tactics and pray to God. Pray to God, prosperity doesn't hit it. Yeah, I agree with that. You just have to pray to God. Tactics is such a crazy card in the Christian mirror. It makes you debate if even going for that play in the first place was correct, but I would assume so. I believe there is a Scareclaw in Arturo's hand. And there is. He might just go for the 5 zone lock here. On the spells. Double Ice. Yep, double Ice. Okay. I think he drew a spell, if I see correctly. It's definitely most correct to start with prosperity. Yeah, agree. Now this prosperity could be very fatal. This could literally hit anything. Imprim, tactics, birth, planet. That is insanity. Damn. One tactics goes really crazy here. I mean, you just tactics, right? Special ogre, okay. Ogre effect. Ogre add. The Big Bang. Take. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Ogre attack. We might have a game on our hands. But that Theosis is really, really strong. But we shall see what happens. Not sure if we'll be seeing that crazy of a setup here. He's taking a bit long, but it's okay. Really thinking about his place. Goes for the Fenrir, okay. Adds a rise. A rise, not a rise. Okay. Interesting. Might just do Rise Heart. We'll see what he decides to go for. What he top decked as well. Okay. Decides to go for Zeus. Simplifies the game state. Makes sense. Might have to use it now. Yeah, has to use it now. Pass. What did he draw? It's a monster. Has to Zeus. Wow, he doesn't Zeus. He might actually lose now. Arturo has Theosis in hand. Might actually be losable if he goes Theosis now. Yeah, that is crazy. Oh. Has to let it go. Goes for the Fenrir. And we'll see what happens from here. It's a really tricky situation. But I think Arturo, or well, I'm sure Arturo is in a pretty good spot here. He just needs a way to clear the Zeus and then he can proceed. He has Bert in hand, so big eye works. A lot of stuff works. Just needs a way to clear the Zeus. And he's fine from there. So he goes for the big eye, gets Zeused, as expected. Now he has Bert. Yep. So far so good. What does he decide to revive here? That's the interesting question. What does he decide to go for? Decides to go for the ogre. He needs a way to establish his own Zeus somehow, or establish some sort of advantage. Okay, he decides to go this way about it. Imperm, Planet, Fenrir, Imperm, Thrust. Yeah, none of those are specifically good for Arturo in this case. Decides to get rid of the planet and stack an Imperm. So he does know the Big Bang in hand. And I think he knows a monster. Now let's see what Arturo decides to do. He should exceed into something. Okay, I'm fine with that. Pretty good conceptual idea. I agree with that. Get rid of something from the extra deck. Zeus, Spirit. Oh, big eye. Yeah, also works. Pretty good. I'm not sure if he can Zeus. I'm not sure if he's allowed to make his own Zeus because Fenrir attacked the Zeus and didn't use the effect. Oh, actually, no. He took damage from the ogre. No, it's okay. Ogre battled the Zeus. Yeah. He attacked with ogre first. Yeah, it's fine. And then Fenrir cleared it after. It's okay. So now he stacked an Imperm, so it means the Imperm has to come down here. Just pretty rough. He kinda has to hope his opponent can't play. Which is not the case. He has a pot of prosperity. But I'm not sure how many he can banish. It's really rough. But he gets a Fenrir, another Imperm. Yeah, and a Tasking. Oof. He can take the Fenrir, Imperm the Zeus, and then just play with the Fenrir. That is a very messed up game state to be in. Fenrir gets Scareclaw Cash, banish Big Bang from hand, and it's seemingly over. Yeah, that is pretty rough. Damn. I really... Oh, he even has Theosis. Okay, well, it gets... He has nothing. He has Birth. Oof. That is rough. Does he have anything else? Yeah, I think he has stuff engraved. Yeah, he has unicorn engraved, I think. Or does he? I think he does. Ogre, yeah, okay. That works as well. Attacks, banish. Attack, attack, attack. Is that game? Half damage from prosperity. Half damage from prosperity. Half damage from prosperity. Half damage, half damage. Okay. They know it's half damage, okay. Stacks an imperm. Oh, stacks the driver. What do you stack here? Okay. Stacks the imperm. Makes Arise. Arise clear. Birth. Yeah, that's game. That's it. Rather unfortunate. But definitely well played by Francesco in the mirror match. Oh damn, he set the imperm in the bread column. Chain imperm? Yeah. Maybe he gets to live a turn? I think he does. No, he does not. Damn, that's game. And Francesco advances to top 16. We will be seeing you guys with top cuts soon. Take care. And hello, guys. We are back with top 16 of the Croatian National Championship, and I'm joined in a dual commentary with the last year and our round 2 feature match, Croatian National Champion of last year, Ivan Emanuel Dobrovšak. He is going to be here commentating Top Cut with me, so do a quick introduction while our players are already starting to play the game.
So, I hate this game currently, and I think the format is shit. And I think that no one should play this game currently. It's really bad. But we can see Luka starting with Dogmatica Punishment on the Sun Avalon link as a reaction to the Sun Avalon sowing. I think it's the spell card.
Yeah, I think that's completely fine. Like stopping either the 3 or the link 1, either is fine. I think maybe stopping the seed was better. I'm not sure. Since this, like, he still resolves.
You can stop the seed. But the problem is if he opened any one fire, since he started with the unexpected die.
Yes.
And if he opened any one fire on another seed, your turn is he's just going to full combo you anyway.
Yeah.
Well, if you go on sowing, you can.
I think you always hash the sowing if you have ash.
If you have ash, you hash the sowing.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's an agreeable
And
take.
you can also hash the link, but then you just lose to sowing.
Yeah. So as we see here, I'm pretty sure it's just Rika Pedal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure of all of the Rika names. I roughly know them, but we will be fine.
I mean,
but I think this is just
okay,
like
this is
Giga
the best hand that you can open in this deck.
Yeah.
And the Luka curse continues. Every time he goes X0 in the Swiss cut,
He didn't go X0. He's X1.
X1.
Yeah.
Yeah, still.
7-1.
Every time he goes very good in Swiss, he ends up losing in top 16 to a break or something.
I don't think he bricked. I just think like he didn't open.
He set
optimally.
1.
He set 2.
He set
Punishment
2,
and
and
another card.
if it was any Labyrinth or anything spell, he would have activated before the punishment.
He has Nibiru in hand. I can see the shadow of a Nibiru. It's pretty good, honestly.
And I don't know why his opponent. I think I saw another Yochi in hand, and I don't know why he didn't go for the twins. If I'm correct, I think he was someone another seed. No, it's Ogre. It's why did it look what?
This guy's crazy. Hopefully he knows he can use the Ogre from field if that effect comes up.
I think he's just summoning to use as a folder to tribute
most
off
likely, most
Jasmine.
likely. Yeah. But if that Jasmine gets hit, it's very rough, I believe. But Florian, I don't think he has engine currently in hand. I don't think he has any access to get his engine going, and that is...
I mean, if he has Nibiru, he has Nibiru.
If he has
But-
Nibiru, he has Nibiru.
Yeah, and he can't even use the Reika monster in grave since he doesn't have a Reika monster on field.
Yep.
And
And
I think that this will stop the Reika player for now.
Depends how many he has in hand.
Unless he has like Therion engine or access to something like that.
I mean, it's Croatian Nationals, everything is possible.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, maybe he activates...
I wouldn't be surprised if he just drops a
Oh.
ward now. No? Sets 1 and pass.
Drops alert. Are you trying to indicate something of your deck choice today?
I thought it would be funny if I won 2 years in a row with Eldritch, but this
was
format,
depressing.
this format is shit.
It was depressing.
No one should play this format.
I completely agree. So let's see what happens next.
I should have just gone to
I still don't think
Slovenia.
Florian... Well,
I should have just gone to Slovenia.
it is what it is. Okay, he just attacks with Nibiru. I think he literally has 0 engine in hand. I think there's a singular engine in hand. Ash. He has...
Ash, and there's something that looks like a trap card.
No. He has Ash and big lady. Not
Big lady.
Not the one that summons itself.
He sets a monster.
I think that's Chandelier.
No, you would never set it. If it's any of the furniture, you would have yeah, see? I told you. The last card was
I think he
the...
topped like that.
No. It was... He had it in hand.
He's just better than...
Yeah, he had it in hand.
He's
That's
better.
why I don't know why he didn't go for the
Okay, but this
sunset.
guy's like infinitely better.
Oh my
Ash,
god, and
Ash,
he even has...
Ash, yes. Yeah,
He even has the spell card. Like, this guy is
he's
insane.
better. He's infinitely better.
No, he's just good at the game.
Okay, but he is like dead now. Right?
I mean, how he's going to out the Link
3.
1.
Slowly but surely. Okay. Flip.
Okay, he knows about the effect.
Yeah, I told you it's a cool clock.
It's cool clock. But why would you ever set cool clock?
I mean, he has nothing to use it with.
Oh wait, Kuhol has 0. No, this was just funny. This is actually just infinitely funny.
Comedy moment. Comedy central.
No, this was just funny. Like,
Okay.
can
I mean,
Luka maybe go into Muckcracker here if he
It's
has a big
time
monster?
to link climb. Yeah, he has the big, the lady that pops.
Then maybe he can just go Muckcracker, drop her, bring her back. No?
Potentially. I mean, he's the expert. He's the team raid and trade representative. So I would expect him to know
I
how to
would
best.
advise you not to say that again. We do not. We are not sponsored by Raid and Trade.
But we could be sponsored by raid and trade next year.
Next year maybe.
Next year maybe. And he does tribute summon her. Gets the punishment.
Yeah, this is just G. This
and
is
now
just
it's just
GG.
full control from here, I believe. Yeah, I don't think there's much he can do.
Look at how cool Luka is.
Calm and collected.
Calm and collected.
Calm-headed monk.
Look at him. He just passes.
He knows he won.
In his own
IKEA
words, I would
deck.
call this Drkica.
No, none of that. I believe his IKEA strategy is vastly superior, but we will find out. Okay, he has another spell or what?
I mean,
What did
he
draw?
probably doesn't have anything here. Like, there is not much he can. He has gone through 3 seeds. He has gone through 2 spells, and there is not much that he can do here. Like, I don't see a single card.
There's always one thing you could do. Go game 2.
Like, if he even activates field spell, Luka can just go punishment, drop ends, pop the Sylvan, pop the field spell, and
Go next.
go next.
Go next. FF20.
15 better.
Yeah, 15.
Save up time.
Maybe he can just go AFK.
True.
True. We'll see what happens. But
But he is thinking. That's the important thing. He is thinking.
he's attacking. Yeah, it's
Why
infinitely
would
funny.
you ever attack?
Infinitely funny. He knows something we do not know. He's gonna make Link Zeus.
Wing Zeus is a scary thing.
Okay.
Oh my god, Luka just plays Imperm.
Ah!
And now you just lose 2900 for nothing.
For 0.
No,
Lose for 0.
Yeah, and he banishes sewing. Yeah, best,
Yeah.
best turn. Very good, very
What did
good
he
deck.
attack even? For memes, I guess. Just for the.
No, he can protect it and then get the effect of Sana on.
Okay, sure. I'm not that familiar with the Rika deck. All I know is some funny.
I mean,
British
you can
guy.
bring up the. Or like,
One-
do we have bring? Can we
do
bring
not,
up?
We cannot. We do not have advanced technology like that. We have not developed more than our current technology capacity allowed us to do. What was that combination of words?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
We are not.
We just
advanced.
said. We just said.
we are a
words.
small
Okay, we are,
Slavic country. We do not have good things here.
For €1, help us, please.
€1 donation.
€1 donation. We will sing on stream any song of your choice, as long as it's child-friendly. Smiješak.
Smile.
Smile.
Wait, let me show you now that we are here.
Oh, no, you cannot do that.
I
You
cannot
do
why
that
do- why cannot I
because
do
it will cut off.
Oh my god, I wanted to show
You
you the
cannot do
sun.
that.
Okay, let me show you on phone.
It's okay. You can show me on your phone. That much technology we do have,
That much technology we do have.
even though it is recent.
I don't have. I do have fucking charge.
I
I'm
do.
sorry for my swearing. It's not good.
He meant freak.
Yes, that one.
It's okay. So let me see the three.
So
This card cannot be targeted for attacks, but does not prevent your opponent from attacking you directly. Once within take battle attack damage, you can gain as much pain if you dispatch some. Okay, I see.
yeah. You
Not
can
a
just-
bad card.
No, it's good. It is very good when you're going first and get interrupted. Some decks just cannot out it, and you just sit on it on your, like on your on your field. And if they do not have some spot removal,
You just attack next turn.
yeah, you just attack, banish the solving, and get a monster.
GG. Pretty good.
No, it's a good card. It's a good card, but we are in
I
a
think
format.
Florian's deck is better.
Florian's deck is definitely better.
What do you think of the IKEA furniture labyrinth deck?
I honestly think that
every deck in this format is like just bad. Like there is not a good deck.
So, but do you think this is less bad than the other options? That
I do not know. I prefer playing the trap version.
mistake.
No, a trap labyrinth. I prefer the trap labyrinth over the
Why?
IKEA, but I think with the addition of Chaos Angel, the IKEA may be even better because you can easily get it out with Stowy and any of the big labyrinth
So
monsters.
he's a pretty good card.
Yeah, he's a level 2 that special summons himself back.
True.
And every labyrinth big monster is level 8.
Acht.
And there are other ways Sulka can get it to Chaos Angel, which we shall not discuss right now.
We will not bring it up on
We
stream.
will not bring it up here.
It is forbidden technology. We
It
will
is
not
forbidden
discuss.
technology, so we will not say anything about that.
Correct. You cannot know the forbidden ways of the forbidden technology. Okay.
Oh.
He has Ash Gamma Nibiru.
But his opponent again starts with unexpected die.
Yeah, but he has Ash Gamma Nibiru.
Yes, but now I can see
Ash,
how.
Ash Gamma Nibiru Imperm.
Okay, and so he has 0 engine.
Yeah, he has 0 engine.
Okay.
Ash Gamma Nibiru Imperm. That's what I see. Yeah, that is his whole hand. Okay.
But
That's
he has 0 engine.
hilarious. That is hilarious.
And
Okay.
that is not hilarious that he just said. Like, my guy, he has 0 engine. Unless he top decks Stowy, in which
Then
case
he
this
has
is
all of the
broken.
engine.
If he
All
top
of
decks
the
Stowy
engine.
here, it is the best thing that could happen.
He has all of the engine.
Let's see what happens next. Are we just gonna pass on our Sunava on link one?
No. No.
I hope not. I really hope we will
I
see.
pray not.
I really hope we will see some action from the Rika deck, because if I see another one of Sunava on 3 pass, I will. I don't know. It's really
One for one.
discarding Ash. He just discarded the best card against Labyrinth for a 1/1 to get what? To get a Rika
To
Petal.
get Gammon.
Like I do not understand the thought process here. Like you have the best hand trap. Does he have another one? If he doesn't have another Ash in his hand, I think that this man should not play in top 16.
Well, he will not play further than top 16, that is for sure.
See, he gammas, but does he have Ash in hand?
I mean, if he ashes this, he's
I mean, if he ashes this, then
education special.
I shall not say what he is, but it is forbidden for me to say what he is if he does.
We cannot
ash
say this live on stream, on camera.
But for one donation, I will write you a private message explaining what in game, of course,
In-game.
of course,
In Minecraft. Of
in
course.
Minecraft.
Because
Okay, let's go. Top deck
okay.
Stowy from Luka. Top deck Stowy. Is that a Stowy?
That looks like Lady. No, the Ariana.
Oriana is good.
Okay,
Oriana
that
is
is Stowy,
good.
that is Stowy.
That is Stowy. That gets him Stowy.
Wait, does it resolve?
I mean,
shot,
I
it
mean, if he
resolves.
has Ash,
Nah,
if he has Ash, he has to Ash here.
no way it resolves.
Who is?
No way it resolves. There is no way this resolves. I think it resolved.
I mean, it's fine if he resolves it. He can just Ash the Labyrinth trap.
I don't think he has Ash.
Then what does he have?
Nothing.
I mean, if he discarded Ash and he has
Maybe
another.
it was his only monster.
No. He has 2 cards in hand. There is no way that he is his only monster. Like any spell he would have activated. Okay, and why wouldn't you drop the Ogre instead of Ash?
Because he's Croatian.
But he's not Slovenian.
Is he not?
No, he's from Rijeka.
Yeah, I said he's Croatian.
Yes, so he's not Slovenian. Slovenians do that, Croatians don't.
Wait. He had a Chandraglier.
Wait, that's not Stowy.
That is not Stowy.
This one returns to hand, Stowy special summons.
Chandraglier is also not bad.
No, any furniture here is very good for the deck. But maybe he shouldn't have
Any
even-
furniture is good.
Any furniture is good. Like, you know, when you go to IKEA, you see a nice bed, you buy a nice bed, it's very good, very good. Any furniture is good.
That is some top G mentality.
And he sets 2, which we know is an Imperm and a big welcome. And now his engine is online. And if this man really discarded Ash to keep an Ogre, I don't think that he did the best thing that is possible at this moment.
It's okay. We have to keep our brain cells. That is what we have to do.
I am definitely not keeping my brain
There
cells.
is 3 more rounds to go.
Može games it is 1-0 for Luka Forian.
And this is top 16
This
right
is
now.
top 16, Luka Forian is leading 1-0.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, now if I see him having 2 monsters in hand, I really hope that he does not. I do not know why you would ever Like in any world, drop your Ash Blossom into a deck. The only way to get monsters is by special summoning them from the deck using their trap cards.
Look, we just need to find the lose condition.
And how did he
We
agree?
found the lose condition.
We found the lose condition. That is true. That is true. Okay, now I see. Does he have
Spell,
two
one
monsters?
spell, one spell.
And two monsters. It's one spell and two monsters, I think.
No, it's 2 cards in hand.
No, it's three.
No, it's 2.
Okay, we'll see what the spell is. If the spell is like tactics or something, we know we could have
Oh.
used it. Okay, so
Okay.
does Luca have another Ash?
Yes. yes. yes, he does.
Let's go Luca.
Oh,
Oh, is he letting
Oh.
it resolve?
no.
No,
Oh.
goes the. Okay, that's even
Go
better.
next, go next, go next. Go next fast, go next fast.
No, I don't think it's used.
It's a playmat size diff.
Wait, what is his hand? What is his hand?
Let's see.
What is his hand? Why is this man playing on like
Die.
the...
He has a die in hand.
Like, is Luca's playmat just the biggest playmat known to humanity,
No,
or is...
this guy's playmat is just extremely small.
Wait, why did this man just attack? It's impermed, my guy. That card is impermed, it has no effect.
Yeah, yeah,
It has no...
He just what do you
my
mean
god,
no?
my god, like...
What do you mean no?
What? It was impermed.
No, I mean like he...
Banish is solving, so it
Yeah,
keeps alive.
yeah, but like he was doing some weird hand gesture, so I was confused. Okay, Chandragleer.
Oh yeah, it's just GG. Like, Luca has everything here.
I mean, he just loops resources forever now.
He doesn't even need to loop resources here, he just wins.
Kills him, right?
Yeah, he took 29, right?
Yeah.
29, he just goes big lady with welcome, that's 29 plus 29.
GG,
Bounce
yeah.
the trap with big welcome and GG. You, in your draw phase, you just bounce the monster with big welcome, use the effect of lady to send a trap card, and then
We go top 8.
We go top 8.
GG.
See, now he bounced the monster. Uses the effect of both Chandelier and Lady. Sends the Lightning Storm.
Lightning Storm.
Wait, this man,
What?
this man left Lightning Storm going in first. And this man is in top 16.
And you're not.
And I'm not. And you see, just as I predicted it, Luka just wins the match. But his opponent, I shall not comment on his playstyle. Does somebody have a deck breakdown
We
for
do not,
top 16?
we do not have a deck breakdown for top 16. Every breakdown for top 16 will... The breakdown for top 16 will be posted later on our Instagram page which we will link. The information will be posted later. Anyways, we'll be taking a break before top 8. And yeah, we'll
See
be
you guys
back
later.
shortly. See you guys later. And we are back for top 8 of the Croatian National Championship. And here we have Alen Kazarac protiv, or versus Tibor Štefanac. I'm sorry for that, my Croatian kicked in. We've seen both of these players on the feature match earlier. So on the right side we have Kaštera, on the left side on the left side we have Kaštera, on the right side we have Super Heavy Samurai.
Yes, and the super heavy man is playing them.
Yes, which is interesting commentary.
And we can see Alan won the dice roll, which is not good for
our super heavy player,
because but he has draw.
Which is potentially fine for a super heavy player.
And I think I saw he has an ash in hand.
Yes, he has an ash in hand. Yes, and an ogre, I think.
There's an ogre?
I think it's another draw.
Is
or
it
an
an
ogre.
Nibiru as well?
No. I saw bike in hand for sure.
I think it's
I saw
Nibiru.
bike in hand for sure.
Wait.
Bike is broken. Bike is actually broken.
I mean, the problem is that sometimes a one Fenrir can be enough to stop their...
Let's see what happens.
He targets and he will probably get ashed here. This is probably an ash blossom, no? What is he thinking about? I mean, if you have ash blossom, what? He's not ashing the Fenrir.
I think he's just...
Maybe we didn't see correctly?
Yeah, I don't think it was an ash. I think it was another draw, honestly. Oh no, there is an ash. It is an ash.
Why wouldn't you ash the...
He knows better than us. He
don't-
knows something that we do not know.
I do not understand why you
I think he
wouldn't ash-
possesses information that we do not possess.
No, but like if you drawed him,
Yes,
there is not a
Okay.
thing that you can ash any more than the
Theosis.
Theosis. Like there is only one, like he can maybe ash field spell, but
How? The roll.
yeah, actually no, there is not a thing you
It's
can
only
ash.
Theosis.
The only thing you can ash is Theosis. And like he just...
What else can you ash though? I don't know. I'm really unsure. Like
Because
I don't
now
think there's
if-
anything.
Because now if Alan has like an ogre to stop the pendulum scale,
I mean, there's no way he has an ogre.
Why you think so?
Because we have
No, we are not
lists.
going to give away the information.
But we will not give away. So maybe he has an ogre.
He
has an
definitely
ogre.
has an ogre.
There is definitely an ogre in his list. That is all that we can say.
let me see the list.
There is definitely an ogre.
Okay, we
in
know
his
what
list.
is set probably.
It could be a lot of cards.
No,
Potentially
I,
Yu-Gi-Oh
I'm
cards.
reading Alan Kazalas right now. I know we are mentally connected, and I know what he has set.
The mental connection.
Yeah,
Croatian nationals are on another
I will
level.
whisper you now, and you will confirm with the stream if it was correct.
Okay.
We have mental connection on another level.
Let's see. And I have Tibor's list here as well. I think this is his list.
41 cards. I'm
not
going to
sure.
puke myself.
In game. But I'm not sure if this is his list. Potentially it could be
No,
his
it
list.
is his list. It is his list.
It does look like something he would build.
No, it is his list because I was testing with him yesterday, and I know for a fact that that is his side deck. Because he was very scared of today, so yesterday at 1 a.m. he added this to his side deck, this card right here.
Well, it obviously worked and it has done him great so far. So we cannot complain about it. And yeah, you were right there. It seems to be a Book of Moon coming down. So let's see. So let's see what happens here. Okay. He gets the super heavy scales.
This
Super heavy scales for a super heavy. Anyways, no inappropriate commentary.
wait a minute, Kazo has stopped this.
He imprimed it. But what does that actually
I mean, what can
Tibor do?
Tibor do right now?
What can Tibor do? He's reading Wakaushi for some reason.
He's reading his own cards. It's not a good sign.
Well, it got banished face down, so he needs another Wakaushi if he wants to keep playing. which I don't think he has. I don't think he has another Wakaushi in hand. He has an Ash.
Oh, but he has an Kurikara.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he has a Kurikara. That's probably what we thought was Ash.
True.
It was Kurikara. Oh, but he cannot activate Kurikara because he was Wakayoshi.
Yes.
And he's locked into super heavy summon. He cannot summon Kurikara. He tried to cheat on stream. Not very good, very nice.
El cettare della stremo cettaore.
Che tavolo.
Parla italiano. I mean, parla croazione. Parla croazione. Cheat on strem. Yeah, we are very excited about our wonderful players knowing how cards work. We had multiple Wakaushi incidents. We had a person activate anti-spell and set their own Wakaushi in the scale. What do you think of that move by said player, who is in top 8 right now?
A player that set an Pendulum Monster in a scale is in top 8 right now.
Under anti-spell.
Under anti-spell. Yes, this only... I don't know.
It only proves the quality of the Croatian Yu-Gi-Oh scene. You know what I mean?
This is just depressing. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's fine.
But
It's
I'm
completely
looking at Alan's side deck right now.
And what do you see in Alan's side deck?
Well, I mean, we know for sure that Draw and Walkbirds are coming in. Probably Dark Rulers as well.
No, we do not know for sure. We assume Droll and Logbirds are coming in.
We know for sure.
I think it's a fair assumption to make.
I mean, it's an
There is no concrete evidence, but it is a fair assumption to make.
And then there is, I don't know if there is anything else.
And there's Shifter in
in the main
a
deck.
part of the deck.
I mean,
We can assume that it is in the main deck,
can
but
assume that
there
is
is
a
no
Shifter.
further
we
confirmation.
can confirm that there is a shifter somewhere. We know it's somewhere.
There is a Shifter somewhere in the deck.
It might not even be in the deck. You never know. He can just be.
What if it's under the table?
What if he's keeping it in his sleeve?
Oof. That's where you actually hold your Shifter.
That's for
So
sure.
what else can he side in?
Not that. That's definitely.
Yeah, his
not
side
good.
deck looks like a pile of shit, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine, because maybe this card can come in. Probably not.
How did this deck come into top 8?
Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Do you know that I was planning on playing Kashtira today?
And then you somehow got a stroke and decided to
No,
play
no, no.
Eldritch.
I went to test it on the Forbidden site. I was playing for like.
You mean on Duel Links in a few months? Not Duel Links, Duel. What is it called? Master Duel, yes, on Master Duel.
No, yes, no, there are no.
In a few months,
Yes, yes.
We got the beta version.
We
in
got
advance.
beta version.
Beta version in advance.
I was like testing Kashtira, and I played it for like maybe 10 to 15 matches, and I just looked at the deck and said, why am I activating Macrocosmos and setting a compulsory evacuation device? Like, what is this? And then I just said, let's play trap cards.
And then he decided on playing Eldritch.
I should have played that.
The night before the event, he made a poll between Exosister and Eldritch. I rigged the poll for it to be a draw without him noticing, and he still decided on playing Eldritch. He could have played Exosister and bubbled the event like a man. Now he bubbled the event not like a man. It is very unfortunate.
Wait, let me see the other. This is the other top 8s. This is not top 8, right? This one.
I hope not.
This one? No, this one is
I
out.
hope not as well.
That one is out. I hope this is not.
Okay, wait. They started, and Tibor sent him first.
No. Tibor is going first.
No, Tibor sent him first. Do you see a planet there?
Tibor sent him first.
And Ashed planet.
Tibor sent Kashtira. The deck that makes Macrocosmos first.
Yes. Yes.
There is no way that's correct. There is not a possibility in this world that that is a correct move to make. Super heavy samurai.
I have 3 words for this game state.
This-
Bog
this
Jesus
man-
Christ.
Okay, I'm just looking at this deck, please.
Oh wait, did you see this by the way?
Yes, I saw that.
Are
I
you-
actually have to see.
Are you crying tears of joy?
I almost. Looking at this, I kind of want to.
We are happy that you are not looking at this.
What is this? My god. My god, this giving me a brain aneurysm.
Best case scenario.
What
Okay,
is this?
but let's go back to the commentary.
My
Alan is
God.
carefully reading the card. Book of Moon. Ooh.
And this looks like.
Good game. Well played.
I'm very sad for Tibor because his
his
stay in the top cut will soon come to an end. You can see. Oh my god.
Just for clarification, Tibor is not part of E-Man Games.
Uh,
Just for clarification.
I don't see Iman, I only see Man.
Man Games.
There is no even not games, it's just Man.
Man.
There's
Man.
Man.
Man. Just Man.
But I do not
I
understand.
think he won the playmat on a giveaway or something.
No.
On a giveaway. On a giveaway.
I would say what happened with it, but if I speak, I'm in big trouble.
If I speak, I am in trouble.
If I speak,
I
I'm
am in big trouble. So we will say it was won on a giveaway. Because it was won on a giveaway. Only
What
100%
is
concrete information is shared on his. on
I'm
the
not
stream.
gonna lie to you, but looking at the deck.
Yeah, we're not even gonna watch the stream anymore. It's just over. Like, this is boring. We're just doing a review of the deck lists, and everything looks
Okay, this one is probably the best.
okay. This is the guy that put Wakaushi in scale.
Okay, but this is probably the best deck list we
Let me
have
see.
here.
What deck is it? Okay.
This is probably the best deck list we have here.
Okay.
I like it. I like it.
Okay. I can see it. We should feature this guy. Oh wait, never mind. He's of the wrong nation. I mean, he's rejected the feature match.
No, did he? Is he still in top cut?
Yes.
If he's top 4, I think we should feature him, because he probably has the best deck list here.
Okay, sure.
And what are we looking here? Why did my guy write the? My Jesus Christ!
Yep, because Alat wins.
Oh my God!
So
We will be returning to you guys shortly after a break.
With the
probably
top 4 match?
probably not very shortly, because this was done in a few minutes, but.
yeah, we'll be back with top 4 soon. Hopefully.
igrati stan.
And we are back with top 4 of Croatian nationals, and we have Alan again, since the other top 8 matches have not finished yet, and Alan was very quick, so we instantly were
In
lucky
Croatia, we do not let players rest after games.
we forced them to play because your entertainment comes first, so be grateful. Thank you in advance.
In Croatia, we do not let players rest after games.
Yes, exactly. So we saw both of these players. On the right, we have an Italian Cashtira player, Francesco, great guy, great player. On the left, we have Alan, that we just watched. Frankly, destroy Tibor and his super heavy man strategy.
I wish that one of these players, I will not say which one, draws 3 shifter.
And yeah, we can assume which one. I have nothing, of course, against anyone on the stream. So yeah, I believe Francesco won the dice roll, and I believe Francesco will be going first. But we will be clarifying that in just a moment, since if Francesco knows that it's a Kashtira mirror, Francesco might opt to go second, as going second in the Kashtira mirror is not bad at all. But no, he started with Planet.
Starting with Planet.
Yep, and he's going strong right at it.
Maybe, no, actually, I will not say, because I do not want to spoil anything.
No, I think everything is fine so far.
No, I was thinking maybe he's talking about a specific card that is dropped after someone adds a card, but I shall not
I think
say.
it's better on Unicorn.
I mean, if you play around Gamma...
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to do it on Unicorn. I don't think there's like a major enough downside.
I mean,
unless-
I will. If they play terraforming, I think you always play it on
Yeah, I think that's
terraforming.
fair. But I think it's just like too much value.
Oh my god, he has Ogre plus Bird plus
Yeah, but
Rise card.
it is the Cashmere though, so like one talent changes everything.
I mean, if he's about to get zone lock for a billion.
Yes, he is. But maybe not. Maybe he will go for like a way calmer route. And I think we saw, if I'm not mistaken, one card that can prevent all of this in Alan's list in the main deck. Did we?
No, it's not here.
It's not here?
No.
But this is really good, and I think this is also,
That is good, yes. but
yeah.
Those
So
two are very good, but I'm not sure.
there is ways for Alan to prevent
Okay,
this.
he's
current
locking
situation.
up the monster zones.
He might know something.
Okay, destroys. So he
I
can
mean, this
bring.
is standard so far.
Yeah, this is very standard.
Nothing's
Brings
happening.
back, goes for
I think Alan
another,
right now is just checking how good.
goes for a rise.
I think Alan right now is just checking how good Francesco actually pilots the deck. I don't think he's scooping. He's just like trying to see how good the player actually is.
No, I don't think you ever scoop.
Yeah, I don't think you scoop. I agree.
You are in top 4 of a national.
Yeah.
You never scoop.
You know that he knows your deck already, probably.
Okay, but why did Alan just show his access to the entire stream? Why did he just?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I mean, it does matter.
I think he's just making it easier for his opponent. But I
Yes,
don't
but
think
if
it
that
actually
happens, in like if a top 4 player sees this and knows what he's up against in the finals, it might
That
be.
just doesn't matter. Like
I'm
Kashtira,
not sure.
yeah, bro, he's stacking 3 Arise card in his Kashtira deck. Wow, so cool. Wow, come on, like.
I mean, there can
it's
be
just
double
completely
big eye,
irrelevant.
there can be
Double big eyes in every list. Triple big eyes like the only spicy thing. That's
triple
like
big
arguable.
eye can be, there can be.
Triple big eyes like the
double
only
the
spicy.
Annihilation Dragon, there can be Dracossack.
That should be
too.
kind of normal. One Dracossack is fine.
Yeah, but there he can play 2 as well. It's not
If
just
you play
simple.
2 Dracossack, you have 2 chromosomes in game.
You should not say stuff like that.
In-game,
I
in-game,
apologize.
in-game,
I
in-game.
apologize for my partner's misbehavior.
In game.
He did not mean it.
I did not mean it. It's only in game. We're joking. Anyways, it seems to only be a 3 zone lock, which will result in a 5 zone lock later. So let's see.
Okay.
So he needs talent right now. Right.
No.
now.
Listen. Now he needs, no, he does not need pod because pod. Okay, he needs one. There is one trap card. There is one very specific trap card,
No
and
one
then
plays
talents.
that. No one plays that.
No, not that one. The other one, me, him. You
Okay.
go there. I will stay.
I will be
here
right
alone.
back. I have a judge situation to handle. Not on the stream.
Okay, I'm here with you. So we can see Alan thinking about what his next move is. But I don't think that he can... Oh, this is not good. This is not good. By playing desires, Alan loses a lot of cards from the top of his deck, but maybe he has talents, which way he can bait out the interrupt from the Rise card, take it with talent, go into Zeus. There is many things that could be happening here. The Alan's deck is getting pretty thin here. But he has less cards in deck that Diabolos cannot even attempt to activate his effect because he needs to banish the exact amount. And now Rise gets his effect. Mandatory. I do not know why Rise is not activating its mandatory effect. It is a mystery to me. Yes, there we go. Kastringa. He has what? Book of Moon. Book of Moon is very strong here. Book of Moon on the... This is very strong. This. Chaining a Rise to the Book of Moon. I don't know what Alan is thinking about, because this way he gets all of his zones locked. And there go all his zones. Unless he has another Book of Moon. But why wouldn't he just Book of Moon the Shangri-La in that case, if he didn't have another card? I do not understand, because there was a thought process there. Why wouldn't you just Book of Moon the Shangri-La to get your zones out and try to play from there? Maybe he banishes most of his engine and couldn't play without. I'm just talking to the stream. I do not understand because Book of Moon the
What
Rise
happened?
card. Well, you see, Rico blocks 3 of his zones.
Okay.
Kazu activated Desires.
Okay.
He blocked 4 of his zones.
Okay.
And then Kazu activated the Book of Moon on a Rise. Federico just chained a Rise on the Book of Moon and locked 5 of his zones.
Okay. Huh. Very interesting. So who won game 1?
Federico.
Okay. Eric. Okay, if we get another 2017 incident, this country might go to shit in game.
I'm stealing your peanuts.
That are actually your peanuts.
Those are my peanuts? Good.
Because you bought them for me.
True.
So now you're eating the peanuts that you bought for me.
True.
Please donate $1 so I can buy another bag of peanuts.
Listen, €1 is a bag of peanuts. So whenever €1 you donate, we get a bag of peanuts.
For you, €1 in Germany, big man, big paycheck, a euro is a peanut. For me, a euro is also a
A
peanut.
bag of peanuts.
But it's a bag of peanuts, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man, $1, €1, it's not that much. We're just joking. I mean, but we can also not be joking if you want to donate €1. But we're joking. Of course, a little joke goes a long way. Okay. I think
We
Alan
are
sent
going
him
into
first.
game
I
two.
think Alan sent him first. He did the same to Arturo. I think Alan sent him first, which is actually good in my opinion. I think it's correct.
I mean, Kazu is a very proficient player. He's been playing Kashtira for a very long time.
What do you mean very long time?
I mean, from the moment we got the Rise card, Kazu has been playing Kashtira. He played like Sforzo for one event and then he's been playing Kashtira for like 20 years now.
Okay. Okay.
Imperm direct to a unicorn.
I like that.
I
I'm
do
okay
not
with that.
agree with that.
I mean, it means that he has multiple hand traps.
I hope that means that and that Kazu is not just throwing the game.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't mind Imperm or Unicorn. I think it's
mind
completely
it.
okay.
I mind it. I think you let them just go through and then Imperm the big boy.
The big boy.
The big boy.
The big boy.
Because now you get punished like papayas or what's it called? It's
Theosis?
Theosis, yes. Not papayas.
We are OCG commentators. Okay, well, Rise Card also punishes you.
See, there is so many things that punish you if you imperm on the unicorn.
No, it's not like a punish. It's like annoying, but
No, it's a punish.
I think it's fine.
I ate all the
He
peanuts.
has to have multiple hand traps. I don't think you do this if you have like a singular Imperm.
I don't know, I ate all the peanuts.
Such a great cooperative.
You want some peanuts?
I will take a singular peanut.
A single peanut, good.
Singular peanut. Enjoyable stream. Okay. So,
I
he's
do
been
not
look-
know what is he's thinking so hard about.
I mean, maybe he has bird in hand. But still, what is he thinking so hard about?
If he has bird, then the choice is easy.
I mean, yeah, but still. What if he has bird and Fenrir in hand? It's still an easy
It's
choice.
still an easy choice.
Perhaps it is an easy choice.
Like there
Okay,
is
I think
not.
he's adding follow up. He thought too long. There's no way he has bird. He added follow up.
No, he has bird.
No, he added follow up.
No, you look at this. Activate bird. For sure.
No, it's follow up.
He will activate bird.
No, he will not.
He will activate bird.
€1.
Bag of peanuts?
Bag of peanuts.
Sure.
Bet.
Sure.
Spit and shake. Okay.
We are betting in a bag of peanuts.
Yeah, okay, no bird.
What is that? Little rice heart?
Okay. No bird. I was right.
You think so?
Yeah, no bird.
No, this is banishing ogre.
There's no way there's bird.
What is this? What is this sorcery? Oh
He has
no.
Scareclaw's Theosis. He has Scareclaw Theosis. Or?
No, he doesn't have Scarecrow because he doesn't have Theosis. He would have started with Theosis.
Very true, actually. What does he have? What is he cooking? Okay, let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Okay. Deck check.
How many Zeuses does Alan
Two.
play? 2 Zeuses?
I see one actually.
I'm not sure anymore. This is.
But luckily we have it on pen and paper in front of us. Yes, in pen and paper. What the fuck? What is what is Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron?
Yes,
Oh,
there
that
is
the
two.
wrong. That is the
There
wrong
is two.
list. That is his opponent's list.
Oh.
You're disabled IRL in game.
There is Alan's list.
Okay.
And Alan does play
Two
two
Zeus.
Zeuses.
Yeah. Okay.
Alan starts with Unicorn. Does Federico have any hand traps or anything?
So there's no bird. You owe me a bag of peanuts.
Yes, I owe you a bag of peanuts. I already gave you a bag of peanuts. I outplayed you.
But this is a new bag of peanuts.
How can you ask for a new bag of peanuts? Wait,
Because you ate my previous bag of peanuts.
wait, what happened here? How did this? Oh, bird. Okay,
Bird
I'm.
control. Kashtira bird control.
The whiting is very off. Why do we not have chat here?
No, the light because I do not have a second monitor.
Why do we not have it open on telephone, on Twitch, and we can read the chat, talk to people?
I am shy.
Open the Twitch, please.
There, it is not on Twitch. It's on. No, do not touch that.
It is on what? YouTube?
Yes.
Then open YouTube. Let's talk with people in the stream.
Okay.
Maybe
Let's
they
talk.
have some questions regarding the gameplay, and we can help them learn better why the plays are
Okay.
happening that are happening.
We are now reading Twitch chat. So Twitch chat, do you have any questions for us? We will speak to you, people.
Forza Magia Sociale Tutti. I do not understand what that means, but it does not sound good.
Yeah, that is some
Is
Italian.
Luca Forian
magic.
out?
I
The
don't-
last time we checked.
Is Luca Forian out? Did he lose? Okay, he's
Okay, the
still
last
playing.
time we checked, he was leading 1-0, but it was not looking too good for him. Game 2. Sam prebaci.
Okay.
Sopo i najjače.
Why are you?
We do not.
We do not condone hate against Italians.
Like, please do not say things like that. And I do
Italians
not.
are actually our friends.
Yes, we have a few friends Italians. I have one good Italian friend. We used to play. What's it called?
Goat format.
No, it's not goat format. It
2011,
was,
2011.
Tango
Yeah, yeah,
platform
Tango Plan.
Ironmans.
Yes.
So we do not talk bad about
Ivan
it.
Emanuel, the king of Tango Plants.
There is not all Italians are bad, just some.
As well as other nationalities. There are some bad people in other nationalities.
I mean, the ratio may be off, but you know.
They are better than the others, definitely.
Friend.
Friend.
What does friend mean?
Friend.
No, it's Francesco probably.
Francesco?
Yeah, they're all rooting for the Italian player.
Good. He seems like a good guy.
He seems pretty chill.
Yes, pretty good guy. But I think Alan is doing unholy things to him right now. Does not seem halal.
Wait, does Alan have for game here?
No.
27,
No game.
43, that
He
is.
prosped. There's no game.
He prosped.
There's no game.
Hello to Mate Šimić, the son of my co-commentator here.
Hello to my
His
traitor son.
His adopted son.
It was short for
It was
friend.
short
Yes,
for
see,
friend.
I told you it's short for friend.
I thought that he was referring to Francesco.
No, it's okay. Hello to my failure of a son. I hope you don't sleep well tonight. Complete failure.
Disappointment.
It's okay. I'm disappointed, but it's fine.
What is happening here? Kaza got unicorn.
I think the game is stating. It's a game state. Okay.
I'm not sure how.
Our Italian friend gets out of this pickle.
Who is in the other half finals?
We do not know because it's top 8
No,
still, right?
the top 8 is
Was-
currently Luka Forian versus
Yes.
Lovro Stankovic.
Yes.
Dragon Link versus
Lab.
IKEA Labyrinth.
But top 4 we don't know. Who won in top 8? The other top 8?
Oh, I'm not sure. No, Jeff lost. Jeff lost.
What was he playing against?
Jeff was playing. Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe
Yeah, I'm
Cash.
not sure. I think it's Cash. I think it's top 4, 3
But
Kashtira.
yeah,
and
rooting
one
for my
unknown deck.
teammate.
Yeah, that's good. Congratulations to you. He seems like a good guy. Okay. Talent.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well,
Alan just has to Zeus his own board here.
pretty chill.
No,
Pretty
it's,
chill.
it's not chill at all.
Pretty chill.
But he does get just alone with Zeus. And now if Federico has anything like an
Rise
burst plus something or Rice Heart plus something, he's just going to show Alan
A
the
good
way
time.
to home.
A good time.
Oh, that's not the way the card should have gone. What are your face-up cards, Federico? You look at your face-up cards. You have a bird and a Rice Heart. So if you have a Rice Heart to normal summon here,
You win.
oh, no, that's actually not doing
That
anything.
does nothing. Yeah, that does nothing.
That does nothing.
Yeah, that does nothing.
Maybe can add a pointer. No, there's no way he left
No, he
traps
has to
in.
set another prosperity. Or
There's
an
no-
imperm.
There's no way he left any.
Imperm, right? Has to be imperm. Simplify the game
Is
state.
he even playing Imperm?
Oh, wait, I didn't see what he said. I blinked. I mean, we'll see on the.
He is.
Wait, I didn't see what he said. I legit blinked. Wait, we will see now. Hold on.
It has to be Imperm.
We're checking the replay. Okay, he made his own Zeus. Hit for 3k.
Yeah, it is
it's
Imperm. It's
Yeah,
Imperm.
it's imperm.
Okay, now if Alan has birth, he's just going to, well, show him a good time.
Show him a good time in Croatia.
Okay, lightning storm.
Lightning storm is a start of a good time.
And now he just needs to summon a Fenrir, a unicorn,
He can also bird, right?
birth. Like
Birth,
there is a
birds,
million things he
yeah.
can do here.
Or
that
break
just-
and pass.
Like Federico is on very low life points. Wait, where is Zeus? Talon stake, yes, and Alan wins game 2.
Okay, let's go.
Alan wins game 2,
So it is 1-1 now.
1-1, and we shall see, will Federico let Alan go first this time? Because if you
Not
make him
Federico,
not...
Francesco.
Francesco, I'm sorry.
Francesco.
I'm sorry for...
It's like saying Ivan and Jovan. There's a big difference.
yes, I'm very sorry
There's a big
for...
difference.
I'm very sorry
Don't
for that.
mix it up.
I'm
There's
sorry
a
for that.
massive difference.
But
We apologize to the Italian community.
we apologize to the Italian community. But we have seen Alan let Francesco
Francesco.
go first last game, and now I'm thinking,
Francesco
will
sends him
Francesco
first.
do the same?
I think you should. I think it's correct.
Because if you already saw that your opponent is on cards like Lightning Storm, and maybe, let me just see his side deck. No, there is no way. I do not like this. I do not like this at all.
So what is really funny is that if Allen wins this match, he's undefeated up until the finals. He went 8-0 in Swiss.
Not big deal. I did that in 2016. Won the whole thing.
I did that in 2016.
And 2022, I also do that.
You did not.
Yes, the last.
2022.
Yes,
You did not go
yes.
undefeated.
Okay, I shall not talk about it
You
on
did
stream.
not go
I
undefeated.
did go?
You did not go undefeated. You won, but you did not go undefeated.
undefeated.
You lost one round in Swiss. How did you forget? How did you
yes,
forget?
I lost one round in
How
Swiss.
did you forget?
I forget.
You lost one round in Swiss. You did not go undefeated. Damn, the
And-
peanut memory.
The peanut memory. Pasta for the win. That is also not very nice to say.
Yes.
We apologize.
prefer Strukli
We apologize for
and
the
pomidore.
pomidor. Pomidor is very good.
Pomidor.
is very
we
good.
would, yeah, pomidor, pretty good.
But looking at Federico's side deck and main
I
deck,
think it's very interesting.
I do not think that he has the capability of sending Allen.
I mean, I don't think he needs that many. Like, I think his main deck is really set for the mirror.
this.
Yeah, his main is made for the mirror. I think it's completely fine. I think it's completely okay.
Wait, I have one question.
Yeah?
How did this deck,
Okay.
this build right here,
Yes.
win against Despia?
He didn't play any.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Because I do not see a world in
That
where
makes
this
sense.
in this pile of cards wins against Despia.
That makes sense. Oh, what is this? There's a
Oh, there is a
broken sleeve.
oh,
That is an incident.
that is an incident.
We might have a judge call on our hands. I will go outside and check on the situation.
Let's see what has happened. Francesco is my colleague in the university. Go Francesco. But when I typed Ctrl plus F, I can't find Ivan Emanuel Brušak. That is true. That is true. I may or may have not been playing in today's tournament.
You may or may have not been playing.
That is true. And here we have another judge colleague joining us, probably
Yes,
with
yes.
something smart to say.
Or nothing smart to say. We will find out.
I'm just wondering why he came here.
Exactly.
Hello,
Hello, hello.
how can we help you?
How can we help you?
No, we talk English here.
Jedan.
We would,
Okay.
We would kindly-
Vaniti je na laptopu.
we
Francesco
would
went
kindly
first,
ask you to speak English while in this room.
even though we live in the country of Croatia. But
Wait,
it's fine.
Francesco really went first again.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Wait, what happened?
I think that the sleeve broke actually.
I think we have a sleeve incident. Sleeve Chief sponsorship.
Oh.
Oh.
No, please don't show that on stream.
I mean, the head judge is right next to them, so we do not have to handle anything. The head judge is at their table, so the head judge will be handling everything that is needed to be handled. And he will just replace one sleeve, and we are fine. We can continue. Everything is okay. One sleeve incident.
Time in the round.
Game loss?
Game loss?
No game loss. I do not believe he gets a
It
game
is.
loss.
This is definitely not a game loss. At
It's just
most,
an
it's a
accident.
warning. It's
The
most.
head judge is there. The
At
head judge is
most,
there.
the thing that can happen is that
Yes.
he gets a warning, not a game loss.
What's the round? It is
This
top,
is top 4.
Yeah, we are not in rounds anymore. This is top 4.
This is top 4. We have Alen Kazalac on the left side versus Francesco
on the right
on
side.
the right side.
Correct.
Yeah, he took a
Magio best player. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
And again, we can see him going for the
Same line.
same
I
line.
mean, yeah, if you open it, it makes sense.
I mean, he does get punished by one chunky boy.
Does he play it?
That is true. Maybe he does not play it. But I mean, if you're playing against Kastira,
You probably assume that your opponent is not playing it.
Yeah, I think you assume your opponent is not playing it as well. I agree.
But if your opponent is playing it, then he just is so much better than you.
Potentially. But where do you hit him? The moment he makes Diabolosis, right?
No. You let the Diabolosis go through.
I guess in the mirror it's fine, yeah.
No, you let it go through. You wait
Yeah.
for him to activate like bird, get back, make one Rise Heart, commit to it, and then you just Nibiru.
Sword Soul best deck. Okay, Mate, we thank you for commenting on Internet
Yes,
Explorer. Your comment from 2022 just arrived. Thank you for commenting on Internet
Dark
Explorer.
World best deck.
Eldritch best deck. That's
whoever,
the worst deck.
Whoever wrote Eldritch best deck is,
That is
the
the
only
worst deck.
correct
How
man
many
here.
Dark World in top? I'm
I'm
sad to
sorry,
inform you.
sorry to inform
It's a
you.
Dark World for Dark World.
But I think that
It's
there was,
zero.
I think that it was maybe one Dark World on the entire tournament, not in Top Cut, but in
Yeah, 0 on the whole tournament. Yeah, it's a pretty sad world.
Yeah,
for
the
Dark
only way you
and
can.
he got Nibiru'd.
Wait, I was not watching.
Ivan Kamenčić in top 4.
but why would you Nibiru here?
I think it's okay.
But if he has bird, you just get so punished.
I mean, he has bird for sure, right? He resolved Unicorn.
Yeah, but what is the name?
Theosis, but you still
Theosis,
get. But
yes.
if you grab Theosis, you have bird.
But maybe he did not have another monster in hand to normal summon. I mean, there is a lot of variables here. Like the deck plays a little more monster lineup. There is not very high in monster count.
Colossa says Virtual World best deck. We agree. Virtual World is the best deck. Indeed, it is the best deck
In 2020.
in 2020.
Yeah, he has bird.
All I will say is,
But
when Virtual
why?
World was released, I was making spreadsheets with Nesh. That deck is my baby. I love Virtual World. Okay.
Okay, standby main. What has he started? Oh my god, Kazo has bird plus unicorn.
I think our friend from
Oh.
Italy.
I would say something, but I should not. But there is a. I cannot say it.
We cannot speak. If we speak, we are in trouble. So we will not speak.
But he's attacking into Fenrir.
Things are happening.
I'm not sure that this is correct.
Things are happening.
I am not 100% sure this is correct.
Yo, my brother. Yes, I'm not even joking. I have a YouTube video that I was making with Nesh. It was a virtual world guide in 2020.
He is lying to you. He has
I'm
never.
not lying.
He has
I
never.
have I have video evidence.
He has
I
never
have video
spoken.
evidence.
That man has never spoken to him in his life.
I have video evidence
Everything
and Nesh
you
can
hear-
confirm.
Anything you hear from Ivan over here is
Yeah.
99% a
You are
lie.
you are just jealous. You bubbled euros with Exo Sister.
To one French player playing Sforzo.
Ah.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Ah. That's what I. Okay. That's what I thought. It's fine. Okay, so things are happening. This is right now top 4. Right now, it is top 4.
Oh, he plays Theosis. Wait, what is happening? Doner kebab.
Doner kebab.
But why would he send that? What is happening? I might be confused here.
I'm as well confused. I mean, he has another name, right? Unicorn, yeah. Yeah, he just cleared the board and he's just gonna play from here. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, depending on what your opponent has in hand, I mean, you cannot never know, but like, if you have an imperm here, let's say you have an imperm, do you think the correct play is to go for the Ragosak to pop their bird? Set an imperm and pass.
Yeah.
Let's see what Kaz will do. Oh, he does go for Dracosak.
Yeah.
He does go for Dracosak, gets the tokens.
Okay.
So he might have an Imperm or a Book of Moon. If he has
Or
Book of
both.
Moon, this is...
Or both.
Or both. But if he has a Book of Moon, this is even better.
Yeah.
Because then the only card you get punished by is another bird.
Yeah.
Because with the Imperm you can get... what's it called? I always forget.
Theosis.
Theosis. You can
Yeah,
always get
Theosis.
Theosis. You can always
Unless
get...
they put it in the Imperm column.
can always
but
get-
I don't think they will
Yeah,
do that.
but you can always get like a Reinhardt. There's a lot of things, but
Oh, that is...
this card is
That
very
is a very
scary.
good card. But I think Alan has Ash in hand. I think I saw Ash. Did I? It's really weird if he kept it in the mirror, but...
I don't think it's that weird.
Oval, I like your English.
Oh, I like your English. Where?
Thank you for your kind words.
Thank you for your kind words. What did he reveal?
Nothing.
Those cards do
Those
zero.
cards,
Those
wait,
cards
what's-
are.
What is that? No, that's a Fenrir.
That's
no,
a Fenrir.
No, that's a
no,
Fenrir.
no, no. Those cards do zero.
I mean, if it's a book, yeah, they do 0. Oh, nay. Oh, nay. I think this is... But I also think Alan is literally praying right now by his hand gestures.
I think we just talked about Kazo's pawn.
Yeah, I think we just spoke about his plan.
I think that there is only one pawn that is possible
and it's
here.
winning.
And if it is the pawn we are talking about, it's winning. If it's not the case, if he has another pawn, he's probably losing.
Peanuts best card. I agree.
Peanuts is definitely the best
Peanuts
card.
are the best card, I agree.
Oh my god, he has,
He has a
Pancratops.
Pancratops. Okay, well, he's just insane.
Oh my
not bad.
god.
But okay, but that doesn't do that much. Like, it's okay, but it's not that crazy. Because if he has Fenrir, he still clears the bird, right? So it's like...
No, but he starts with Unicorn, which means Fenrir can only get in defense mode.
Okay.
Oh no, but this
No,
is
no,
but
no.
but this is very bad for Alan.
No. Bird, Fenrir. Yeah, this is... No.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. But there is, I mean, they do not hear us. But if he just goes birth, reborns Fenrir, attacks into the Dracosak that is negated by Alan's own,
Yes,
and banishes the bird, leaving Alan with the token on board.
he is screwed.
I do not think Alan can come back from that.
I mean, we'll see what he decides to do. Okay. Alan seems to be praying right now. But I don't think there's a god that saves him
There
from
is
this.
not anything that can save him here.
Yeah, I don't think there is no god here. But we will see. Maybe
But
we
why
are
would you
mistaken.
ever take that play that Alan took if you only had a deep barrier?
Yeah, I think he...
Wouldn't it
I think
just
he
be
misplayed.
better to leave on the two monsters?
Yeah, I think he misplayed.
You leave on two big monsters, they
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
barrier.
It's very strange choice of lines.
I'm very sad. I'm very sad for Alan because I
I agree.
think he just did a misplay here. A big misplay that will cost him the game.
I agree, yeah, I agree. But we will see what happens. Maybe he has another Nibiru.
I mean, there is not a way where he uses Nibiru here, but...
Yeah, we'll see. You never know. Who knows?
Well, it depends in Federico.
Things might happen. You never know. It's a game, bro. It's a game. Things might
Because if
happen.
Federico sees the line that I was talking about,
I mean, I would assume he will see the line. I assume he will see the line. It's на лаптопуте поред них.
because if he just banishes, just
Okay.
find it, wait, close the door.
Yes.
If he just attacks into the Dracosac, banishes the bird, and that's GG.
Yes. Oh.
Did he normal summon from birth? Yes, he did. Now he.
He did Fenrir, I think.
Yeah, Fenrir.
Or was it revived from birth?
No. He just revived the birth now.
Okay. Yeah, he cleared. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Scareclaw. Yep. Yeah. Francesco is in full control.
Francesco is
in
cooking.
full. Yeah, he is cooking the goo right now. He's cooking the goo. So
But he does not have game here. That's the main thing. And
I mean, he's under pros. There's no game here, but regardless, what can Alan draw that gets him out of this situation?
he has two cards. He has birth plus like a unicorn or Fenrir. He just breaks this.
He has one card in hand,
Yes, he has one card, and if he top decks like birth, unicorn, he has one
so
of those.
he's living on a prayer.
Oh, we're
Living
halfway
on a
there.
prayer.
Oh, living
Living
on
on
a
a
prayer.
prayer.
Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear.
Oh,
Oh,
living
I
in a
actually
prayer.
think we cannot sing that because of copyright.
Who cares, man? Let them ban us. Not my YouTube channel, anyway.
No, we cannot say stuff.
Whatever
like that.
happens. It's fine, bro. Okay.
Rage.
Rage. We are living on a prayer right now.
And I think that Francesco is about to pass turn to Alan.
Yes, I
And
believe
we
so.
shall see if Alan can
Pray to the right gods.
can find a way to navigate
He
out
needs
of
a
this board
Sakato.
with only two cards.
If he didn't draw anything, he's gonna just do a handshake. Because it's Alan.
Wait. Okay.
That
No, that's not good.
if he has not okay, that's
They
nothing.
just get Fenrir. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
what you would always Fenrir. that.
Yeah.
Because if he has like a Fenrir, he would summon Fenrir, attack into Fenrir, banish, attack into Rise card.
Yeah.
So you always banish this.
I would guess so, yeah.
There is not a world where you do not use your Fenrir here.
Yeah. So what can the last card be? Mystic Mine. Mystic Mine is the only card.
The card that the last card could be
Mystic Mine.
is Talons. Talons draw two.
Messenger of Peace.
Is it Talons? No, it's Bird.
Bird?
Wait, what? Oh, and I
But couldn't he just have summoned Unicorn attacked?
into yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, but his opponent has Bird. But does he have anything banished?
But yeah,
He has
Oh, that's
Unicorn.
why he banned Scareclaw to banish the Unicorn, so he has a Unicorn banished.
Oh, so he
Yeah,
cannot
he
get
played
Bird.
well. Yeah, he played it well.
Okay. I like it actually now
He
that
played
I
it
think
well.
about
He
it.
played it well. Yeah.
And now he can just go for Zeus if he has a Zeus left or something, right? I doubt he has a Zeus left.
Nah, I don't think so. But we will see. Yeah, what a crazy mirror match this is. This is one of the craziest mirrors by far.
I think the Talon prayed to the correct gods.
Yeah, he prayed to the correct gods, for sure.
Does he have another Zeus in the extra deck? I cannot see.
I mean, you cannot see. There's 3 banished extra deck cards. I think he has a Zeus.
No, I don't think he has a Zeus. There's a Rise, Garura.
We will find out soon.
What is he looking at now? I do not see. Is that an Annihilation?
I'm not sure.
Dragon of Annihilation? Oh, but couldn't he go like...
Dark Armed also works, right?
No. You go that. You go into Dark Armed.
Yeah.
No, you go into Big Eye.
Yes.
You take the Kashtira.
Yeah.
You
on.
attack with...
Let him cook. He made Dark Armed.
I think this is a misplay.
You think Big Eye first?
So you go Big Eye. You take the Kashtira.
Yeah.
You attack over the... Unicorn with it.
Yes.
And then you attack with your Unicorn over Fenrir.
Yes.
Then, in main phase 2, you go Annihilation.
and you pop the bird plus the rice heart on board.
And then there's nothing, right?
Then there is your clear the board.
Yes.
And then you have, I think... No, you cannot make Zeus. Can you make Zeus in that
No,
place
because
somehow?
Big Eye can't attack.
If you overlay before into an elevation, you
No,
can
no,
make
Big Eye can't
Zeus.
attack.
No, I'm thinking about another line.
I mean, he saw a line. He saw something here. He sees something. So
I'm not sure what he is seeing, but I think that line I said was pretty good.
no, let's see what happens. It's okay. Let him cook. Let him cook.
I will ask him after the game what he
No,
thinks
don't
about.
ask him. He will be insanely tilted if he loses. If he wins, maybe he answers. But if he loses, he'll be super tilted.
Oh,
so-
no. He actually sees so a better line. Because now, if he goes into big eye, he can take the Fenrir, attack into the Rice Heart, and banish the Kashtira. He actually saw a better line.
I don't even think he has a big eye in the extra deck.
No, he definitely has it. I saw it in the extra deck.
Okay.
You see? Right there, he's looking at it.
Okay.
I think that he has to go into big eye here. But he is not up for discussion.
Well, let's see what he does.
You see? He's looking at big eye.
And the big eye is looking back.
Now and just for the love of God, summon the big eye.
Okay, there's I think some judge call situation. Isn't Fender negated if it attacks Scareclaw?
It would not attack
Yeah,
Scarecrow,
it doesn't matter.
it would attack the other one.
Yeah.
Or you can attack with Annihilation to Scarecrow first if you think like that. Annihilation has 2800, right?
Who?
Annihilation,
Yes.
Dark Armed.
Yes.
And it can attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, then what is the problem? Go for big eye, take... My guy,
What
this
is he
is swap
checking right
playing,
now?
like you're losing in life and you're swap playing.
Yeah. Is he losing a life?
Yeah, well, he just took last turn like so a lot of damage.
Let him cook. The Bolosis. I mean, I think he wants to check the extra to disable a play and then Zeus the board.
I don't think he has a Zeus, my guy. I think he's out of Zeus's. Why would you ever... Do you know that the Diabosis has another secret effect?
Yes, I know.
You know about Diabosis' secret effect?
Yes. Okay, attack. Yeah, I think he's Zeusing.
Why
Or,
would you even Zeus here?
I mean, he left Fender plus. How much time is left in the round? Not a lot.
Annihilation gets over Fenrir.
We don't have the timer specifically. The players have the access to their own timer.
I will go check.
Yeah, you can go check. Go check time. Just be careful. Pass. Let's see how much time we have on the round. He drew birth for a turn. Oh, mamma mia. The birth wars. Oh. How much time is left?
2 minutes.
2 minutes left on timer.
I think that with that Alan is just...
Yeah, I think he top decked birth right now.
I told you he doesn't have Zeus. But
Yeah.
I still do not understand why he didn't go for big eye and take the unicorn, the
I mean, his
Fenrir.
opponent top decked birth.
Yes, I mean, but he would have pushed for damage.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter.
I do not understand.
Yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes you just, under pressure, you make misplays. We cannot blame anyone for that.
I blame society.
You blame society. Okay.
I mean, he just goes into big eye, you know? No, he goes into his own annihilation. Francesco has like 2 minutes left and he... But why not go into big guy?
Don't know. I
Why-
don't know.
why
I don't
not?
know, man.
Why do not go into big guy? Why you not go big guy? Why you make me say that one? And now his draw is Book
Book
of
of
Moon.
Moon. GG. Francesco advances to the finals. So we will be taking a short break and then we will be live with the final match of the Croatian National Championship. We will be
Me.
right back. And hello, guys. We are back for the final of the Croatian National Championship, and we have Luka Forjan, who will be playing, if I'm not mistaken, on the left side here, and our friend from Italy, Francesco, who is playing on the right side. Now, we all know the matchup here. It's going to be IKEA Labyrinth versus Castro.
What happened in this chat where we all speaking Italian?
Do not interrupt me while I'm giving the introduction. You are rude. You are playing rude. Do not do that.
But our
You
chat
are
has
one
been...
rude man. Let them speak Italian. They're hyping their man up. He's their man, the same way that we are here hyping our man up.
No, we have to
And
be
this
neutral.
is
We have to be
non-biased
neutral.
commentary, but there's Croatian people outside hyping their man up.
I
You
have to be
There is
honest.
no bias. There
I
is
have
no
to be
bias.
honest here. I am rooting for Luka.
Well, okay, but you have to give non-biased commentary.
I will give non-biased commentary, but I'm rooting for Luka here.
Anyways, we all know these players, the Italian people in chat, and on the left side, sorry, Luka, the Croatian, most accomplished Croatian player.
No.
No? Who's the most accomplished? Not Yevrasimov.
No, it's me.
No, not you.
It is
Luka,
me.
the most accomplished Croatian player, playing on Team Raid and Trade.
Why do you,
This will be a great
why
final.
do you have to?
You have to.
This is the second
You
time
have
you have done it.
It's a big deal. It's a big deal.
This is a second
Let people buy cards on card market.
This is the
It's
second.
okay. One sec. Okay. Be right back. Do not let the rude commentator disrupt you.
Dolazim ti sreću ja. Ariana got Gamad, but he has... I do not know the rest of Luka's hand, but Luka has a very strong start here. That Gamma is a little bit... Stream. Stvori vrata. I'm sorry, we had some very rude people join us. And we have our Ivan coming back. Oh my god, he has a trust. Every time I see trust, I just feel bad.
And hello, guys. The normal commentator is back. I hope he did not terrorize you.
Konačili mu,
Okay, he
dozim
did.
ti
I
sreću
already know
ja,
he did.
da kucaju večno skupa zaljubljena srca dva.
Shut up. Stop.
I would kindly ask you again to try and keep the chat in English or Croatian, because we do not understand the Italian language.
We kindly ask you to do so. Okay, he's going prosper 6.
Wait,
Wait, what happened here? He got Gamma Donariana or?
he got Gamma Donariana,
Okay,
then he activated the Chandelier, set a big welcome.
okay,
His opponent summoned Fenrir, Luka Gamma the Fenrir,
okay.
and then he added prosp of the, what's it called?
Okay,
Tactics.
I know what you mean. Okay, okay. Trust, yeah. Okay,
Trust.
okay, okay.
And what do we have here?
It's very, very interesting set of cards we have here.
But now I do not see the chat.
You do. It's just a quick refresh. You do you see the chat.
Okay, good. I need to see the chat.
Nothing bad has been said so far, don't worry. I do not trust this man. I would not leave my singular cow that I have on my farm with him. I do not trust him. But it's fine. If you say so, chat, I trust you.
So far,
So far, so far.
so far, so good.
far.
So far, so good. Luka is certainly keeping up in this game after such a weak start.
I mean, Luka has played so many matches against the Kashtira deck. I believe that he has.
I swear to God,
I
if
think
he
he's the
has,
CEO of this matchup by far, but
Ah.
that is Bert. And Luka is smiling. We already know. This is his certified tilt smile. Please, I would like you to keep the chat in English if possible.
non hoca pito. I do not check your guest. You have a cow.
Yes, yes, I have a cow.
No, he does not have a cow. If you ever Ivan has never said a thing that is true in his life.
Hey,
All he does all day, every day, is lie for attention.
just to be clear, the commentator's name who just said that is Ivan. So everything is sorted. Yes, there is Labyrinth on the left, and on the right it's Kashtira. So yes.
Wait, do we have Herman Hansson in chat?
Yes, we do.
We have Herman Hansson in
We
chat?
have Herman Hansen in chat.
Hello to
I
Herman
invite-
Hansson.
Hello to Herman Hansen. And your 3 called by the graves.
And 3 callback graves from Herman Hansson.
Yes.
He is definitely here rooting for Luka, his teammate.
No, he's not his teammate.
He's not his teammate?
Herman is on luxury.
No, he's not his teammate.
No.
Grande Luca, bellissima mossa. I do not know what that means.
I think it's good. Thumbs up.
I think it's
Thumbs
good
up,
for
thumbs
Luka.
up,
I
thumbs
think it's
up,
good for Luka, so we
thumbs
give it a
up,
thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
And I will kindly ask you again
Remo,
to keep.
Remo, I know who you are. Please, bro, keep the chat in English.
Please
Come on.
keep the chat in
Project
English.
7X, keep the chat in English, please. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, don't you have like 80 square meters of unused space in your flat? I
he
do.
does.
I do have 80 square meters of unused
But
space
that
in
is
my flat.
irrelevant to the topic at hand. So, let us proceed with the chat.
And we are joined here. We need to close the door, please.
Okay, so let us see what is going on here.
I mean, he activated
I mean, I
Barton.
think he just has full combo. The Giga Nuts, there's not much to do.
Wait a second, what is happening? Oh, yes, he used Fenrir. He cannot use Fenrir again. So I do not know what he can do here.
We'll see.
Because Luka does have the cook clock in his hand. Not cook clock, the chandelier.
Chandelier, okay.
And we are
Sure.
joined by
Another
another
judge.
judge here.
But he will
He's-
prefer not to speak. He
he's
prefers not
smiling-
to speak.
he's smiling
He prefers
here.
not to speak. Okay, Scareclaw Kashtira. Yeah, he has Scareclaw. Well. He prefers not to speak. But this guy has Scareclaw Kashtira. I swear to God, he just opens Giga Nuts every game.
I didn't. It was not me. But very good, very nice. And he just stole his own charger from me. Like,
What are you commenting about? Stop rambling useless stuff. Okay. So I think Florian is somewhat playing here.
what do you mean playing? What do you mean by
By
playing?
some miracle.
No, like he just goes rise hard, banishes the trap, and what is Luka having? Luka has nothing.
He has a dream.
I do not even see a card that he can top deck that would get him out of this.
Mystic Bind. Potentially.
Yes, if Luka can go back in time before mine was banned
Everything is
and
possible.
draw the mystic. Oh no, actually there is one card.
He had a player with 20 cards in his side deck. Everything is possible.
What do you mean 20?
Yeah, we did. Everything is possible.
Who played 20 cards in the side deck?
I prefer not to speak. If I
Can you
speak,
send me
I'm
the
in
link to
trouble.
the stream? I need to send it to someone.
Yes, I can send you the link of the
Send me
stream.
to the link. Send me the link.
Please, guys, share the link. Let's get as many viewers as possible for the final. I can send you the link. Okay. Let us proceed. Dark Rule best deck. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single Dark Rule today, sadly.
The only Dark Rules I have seen were in Purui lists, and Purui also did not top because Purui is not a very good deck.
Yes. Pearly is not the best deck, sadly. So if you paid 500 euros for a Pearly core,
I'm very sorry for
I'm
you.
very sorry for you. In a few sets, when the support comes, maybe.
What support?
Aren't they getting a trap or something?
No, they already have the trap.
Ah, that is rather unfortunate. Well.
The
It is what
poor
it is. I think. I think Florian
Well-
is not having fun. Did any sword soul top? No. No.
Uh,
No. No sword soul top.
I can for certainly say that there are more Eldritch in the top than Sword Soul.
Yes. And there was one Eldritch in the top.
And there was one Eldritch in the top.
So what is the win condition? There is
Set
no
one
win
pass and He
condition.
banishes it, and this is just.
Can we go next?
Yeah, we are going
We
next
are going
game.
next. Okay.
Well, I mean, Francesco just drew everything. Like,
Yes.
there is not a thing in his hand.
He did not have.
He did not
He
have.
possessed everything.
Like, if you could picture a perfect hand,
He had it.
he had it.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I mean, if you can draw like that in the finals, you are just the best player in the world.
Yes, I agree. He will win Euros.
Well, maybe.
Unless you have a different plan.
I have a different plan for Euros. We are running it back this year.
But you're bubbling again.
We bubbling again with Exo Sisters.
We will run it back.
Run it back.
It is what it is.
Maybe we will get a word from our tournament organizer here. Well, those were the words from our tournament organizer here.
There is no words from our tournament organizer. Okay. So the
We might
score
get
is-
a good
the
review
score
because
is
of it.
1-0 for the Castilla player. So the
Sadly.
Castilla player is leading.
Sadly.
What do you mean sadly?
Sadly?
This is non-biased comment.
No, I have to be a little biased right
sadly,
here.
sadly, because we had such a short game. We wanted a longer game.
No, I have to be a little biased here. I really wanted Luka to win.
Unbiased commentary.
Because if I see Kastira win another tournament...
Hopefully we go to game 3.
But look at the way he's pile shuffling. Like this is not pile shuffling. Like what is he doing? Do you see what he's doing?
Yes.
He just like lays them out flat and shuffles.
Yes, this is the final.
Yellow, final.
Yes, this is the
No,
final.
no.
I mean, he's shuffling fine. There's nothing.
It is weird. It is very weird
I
way of
mean, it's
shuffling.
unconventional, but there's nothing wrong with it.
It is very weird. If Luka wins, we will make a parade.
What do you mean actual stacking? That is not stacking. He's not stacking.
And will we get some kind words from our tournament organizer here? Renato, would you be so kind to say something to the stream? Da ti mu da, si.
Okay. Finale u mene opet, man.
Okay?
The tournament organizer is sending a big kiss to everyone in the stream. Thank
Everyone
you so
in the
much for
stream gets a big
participating.
kiss.
Thank you so much.
Why
for
are you on
participating.
Instagram and not on the... Oh, he's messaging some
No,
girl here.
no,
He's
no.
messaging some girl here.
No,
That does not
what
stop
the-
you.
You're retarded.
Why would that stop you?
Nah.
Why would that ever stop you?
Nah.
What happened to the stream?
I think.
We are paused.
Are we paused? Hold on. There seems to be a pause on the stream.
We
Hold
have a
on.
problem.
We have a technical issue. We need a tissue.
Nisam u njegovim strelovima prodao gluposti priča.
Ne znam ništa, ja sam umro od smijeha.
Znači, Farhan je pričao da hoće igrati švorcu, ja sam prodao svoje stikartane. We are still receiving technical difficulties. But it is still paused, my friend. Oh, no, there we go, there we go. We are back, people.
We are back. I fixed the technical issue. We apologize for the technical difficulty. Our co-caster was screaming like an actual monkey, so they shut off the internet in the other room. There is nothing we can do about that. So we had to improvise, but I believe everything is okay.
Yes, now we are only streaming in 22
Wait,
FPS.
hold on. I can fix that as well. Give me a moment. I will fix it. I am the technical man. Good.
We are streaming in 22 FPS. Okay? Bring it up. And we have stopped again. I'm very sorry for this.
Should be better.
We are stopped.
How are we still?
Now we are starting again.
It should be better now. Yes, it's good now. I put the phone closer. Okay. We are apologize for the worst quality. The stream, the internet, not extremely scuffed, but
Whose internet did you put there?
my own.
Why is your internet so slow?
It's not. I just don't know what's going on. I think it's because the school was built to survive a nuclear missile, so the walls are, I don't know, 10 kilometers wide. Okay. One moment. Let us read the chat. I think we are back. We should be back. I think the stream is back. Yep, the internet quality is very poor, but we are back. I do not think Luca is in a good state right now.
What does Luke have in hand? That is the thing that's bothering me.
He passes on Shangri-La, okay. That's a big welcome.
We're getting the lady, bouncing back lady, getting
Yep.
Stovey.
Stovey. Okay, he's fine. I think he's good now.
Yeah, in the draw phase he can use the big welcome, another one, bounce the lady, change the lady.
Unless his opponent has another plan.
I mean, the only thing that he could have is another rash.
Yeah.
We are sorry for the stream quality, we cannot do a thing about it.
Literally, there is nothing we can do about that.
Oh, but he has another one.
Chandraglier, right?
The welcome labyrinth, the normal
Yeah,
welcome
yeah.
labyrinth.
I think he did, yes.
Okay, then he can bounce.
I mean, I doubt Luca will misplay.
So in the draw phase, he goes that.
Cosmic.
Cyclone.
Okay. Interesting.
Wait. If you had Cosmic,
I don't think he knew.
he knew that his opponent has a set. Oh,
No. I think he said.
I do not think this was the correct point.
Okay, we apologize for the poor. Nothing we can do about it.
And for Francesco.
Francesco.
Scoops.
So it's 1-1 right now. And we're going into
going
game 3.
game
and
3.
Francesco has selection.
I will pray to as many things needed that Luka wins this game. And let me open up the chat. Pasty guys are overtaking.
Okay, internet stabilized a bit.
Yeah, we have. This internet is like very Chechenian book.
Okay, we
we
will
are
be
doing
doing
a
a
deck
deck check. So we will be taking a break from the stream while the deck check is happening. Okay.
Okay, Bill.
So since we are doing a game 3 deck check, we will be right back and we will try to fix the internet issues. So be right back.